Oh, shit. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Come on, controller. You can do it. I was gonna fucking say. Oh, fuck. Going around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. I seem like I'm out of it. It's because I am. I woke up about like an hour ago and I was still sleeping for a good while, so yeah. Let's see. There we go. I was forgetting how to share my stuff. Yeah, this is the loadout I want. Yeah, I'll stick with this.
The great struggle of our time has come.
We gotta kill a billion Illuminates.
The battle for Super Earth.
The battle for Super Earth.
Every system will soon exult in the glory of managed democracy.
So far we killed 500,000. We're 20% of the way there. For 2.5 billion. So we're just gonna be joining people, and that's it. The mech division is coming to save Super Earth. Am I not live on Kick? Let me check something real quick. Okay. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. The Helldivers, giving people access to all things. What could go wrong? Gotta give them access to all the military hardware. Alien invasion! Well, I've been hurt. I was worried I was gonna hurt my allies there. Like, I did it! I saved the day! How in the world is is the mech division actually more secure, more safe than than standard infantry?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction. Calling down a sentry.
Set this on highest rate of fire possible.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Extraction is available.
Urgh.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Drop in a pin, west, 100 meters.
Oh, there's extraction.
Follow me. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
I forgot to prepare my drink.
Reloading. Follow me. Sorry.
Calling down a sentry.
We may wa- we may want to be careful about using Gatlin sentries in this.
Requesting sentry.
You could actually see where your destroyer is too.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Don't worry, citizen. You are safe.
Requesting advanced weaponry. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Follow me. Say hello to democracy.
We did.
How'd you like to taste some freedom? I've got you.
Give him more ammo.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting walker. Requesting walker.
Calling in reinforcements.
Act like a badass and then just bonk.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, keep you safe, citizen. Damn. They have hands. They got hands!
Backpack inbound. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
Calling down a sentry.
That was badass.
Last reload.
A lot of people saying, oh, you need a light armor so you could dodge them easier. Me. If I live from the impact, and I don't take as much damage. Who's to say I need light armor? No, they cannot.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Sentry.
Mission map updated. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Their lives were in our hands.
Yeah, it's not gonna cut it. I need the medium machine gun.
Calling down a sentry.
But how's everyone doing?
They have voted democracy. Calling in reinforcements.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, thanks.
Deploying reinforcements.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Just helping some newer players, just randoms. Get off my planet. Whoa! I'm staring death in the eye and I said, fuck you, democracy.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, hey, thanks for the subscription. With Prime. We did it through Prime.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
We don't subscribe through Crime, we subscribe with Prime. Hey, it rhymes.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
He... It just reminds me of Russian Badger's like, we did it through Crime.
Last reload.
I don't know if it's like on your guys' side. If it is, I could switch games after a round or two. Oh!
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Hey, doing pretty good. This is in the kick chat. How's it going, Charlie?
Calling down a walker.
Huh? Gifting a subscription too. But we're really gonna make that payout go up, aren't we?
Requesting tac pack.
Does he not realize he's killing civilians? He's killing civilians!
Illuminate. South.
Go, 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 go. Did we bring it down? Oh shit, yeah, we did bring it down. Hell yeah. I didn't expect myself to just bring it down. For Super Earth, hell yeah. Might as well rack up the kills, am I right?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Retrieve the weapon. I need a weapon. Just swat him out of the air. But I'm doing pretty good, Bella Charlie. Doing pretty good. Oh, there's my supply pack.
Pelican 1 preparing to deploy.
We...
Launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Cue alcoholism inbound. So, how I like to mix my drinks, especially when I don't really have something to stir or shake. I put the alcohol in first, and then I just drip it in. And 2 shots of vodka. Anytime I pour a drink, I just think of that chick that goes and just 2 shots of vodka. And she just puts in like a fucking bunch of vodka. Because hey, if I'm gonna celebrate, I might as well celebrate the correct way, right? Oh, this is Helldivers. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We're defending Super Earth. Never seen this game in action before. Mine might be a little bit laggy because I have like the little VTuber model up. But yeah, Liberator Carbine leveled up. They also had weapon customization too. So instead of the reflex sight Mark II, I could just put on the regular reflex sight. Or a little 4 grips too. I want to get the drum mag for this thing because it will make it a little bit better just because of the... Oh. Then again, I was thinking of putting the short magazines in. Hey, Lester, how's it going? Phoenix Raid! How's it going, guys? It's no longer part of the team. Hey, thanks for the birthday wishes. Yeah, I need a new raid command. hey! Phoenixes are badass. Like, think about it. Think about it. You die, you turn to ashes, and it's like, hey, I'm rebuilding. We won a lot of games tonight. Nice. Illuminate. Right now, I'm just playing a bit of Helldive. Like, the reason why I have it as games right now is because I'm going to be attempting to switch between game to game. So that way, you know, I just give everything a chance. I might disable the VTuber model here and there. Your eyes ache. I can imagine with all the fucking... Because I assume you're playing the finals, right? So I can assume... I can understand when you're... That game can be a bit tiring on the eyes. Hell yeah, brother. Lately I've been... Lately I've been playing Spear. Yeah, I've been playing Spear on that. And I've been dropping like consistent 20 kills on like the World Tour mode. And I'm like, why is this possible? How? I got headshot the most. But hey, cheers. Okay, that burns a little bit, but it didn't burn as much as I thought it would. This is why we need you to carry us. And keep us up in the severe of what works tournaments. Oh yeah, so checking my schedule, I know let's see. Not today. Let's see. Let me check. Let me check my current work schedule. So looking at May, I won't be able for the won't be available for the 30th, 31st because I picked up some extra hours. Like, you know, my whole schedule is gonna be like swamped after these next 3 days. Yeah, it's just one of those things. You know, hey, sometimes you know. I miss some day. Yeah, you can carry us well. At least I'm pretty slim and lightweight. I don't know why that's making me giggle so much. The extra ones earlier on when we have 12 finalists. Yeah, it'd be interesting to be a part of. Just because. Yeah, so announcing is pretty... It can be pretty tough. It's like streaming can kind of give you a little bit of experience in announcing. But it's also just doing it is the other thing too. Like, you have to feel the energy, you have to keep on commenting, you have to keep on talking. Yeah, Tell Biscuit, Shoutcraft. Yeah, there's Starcraft, there's also... Brightworks is also a good one for Beyond All Reason. He's one of the ones I watch. At least for the Beyond All Reason RTS. I did a little bit of announcing in my heyday, actually, which is the funny part. I used to announce for Modern Warfare 2019 tournaments. You know, the gunfight mode. That one wasn't as fun just because of how short the rounds were. That, and it's like, you know, you can't really spectate everybody, too. Because, you know, it's 2v2s. So you can't just, you know, go and do all that. Can you do me a solid, please? What? Start the game! Monday Night Raw. As you can see, I have a face for VTubing.
Super Earth is under attack. We have not a single moment to waste.
Oh yeah, the commentary way. Monday Night Raw.
Strike, Helldiver.
Ooh yeah. They're getting down and dirty and on Monday Night Raw. Oh, they're using the Wasp launcher. That actually might be a little bit safe to use. Gonna use this for anti-air purposes. LFG law. Oh, like I actually have I have a radio. I have a guy who's a radio host, or a coworker who used to be a radio host, and he actually gave me some pointers too. And I also have a voice actor friend. Honestly, if I didn't have to find some food, I would have waited and joined it instead of ending stream. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Let's see.
Hell divers to hell pods. Repeat. Hell divers to hell pods.
Just so the hell divers walking me the other day, it was hilarious. How do you do that? Okay, okay, I don't have the emote right now. So what they do is you activate the emote, walk, stop, walk, stop, walk, stop, and eventually it'll do it. So I got the most. Oh, did the game crash on me? The game just the game crashed. The game crashed on me. Only one of us will go to bed with lead poisoning tonight. I have like the most annoying fucking pimple right now. It's like on my sternum. And I'm like, stop! Body, why are you like this? But I will eventually be moving on to War Thunder. You know, like maybe get some people in, play some War Thunder, just some ground battles or realistic ground battles. Why here? Why there? Right? It's just like why? What? Why of all places on the sternum? It's like one of the most fucking thin-skinned areas. I am planning to get fucked up tonight too, so like, hence you know like if no one has seen it, if no one has seen the picture yet, I have 2 bottles of alcohol. Will I get through both of them? Probably not. Yeah, I love War Thunder, but for now I'm gonna get some food. So peace out, I'm a lurk and have fun. Hell yeah. Decline. I won't reconnect if that squad is like that. Alright, let me switch grenades. Remember, I don't like those grenades. Do I have the Seeker grenades? Yes! Yeah, the Seeker grenades are actually pretty good for Illuminate. Just because those, Overseers are fucking annoying. If it's cognac, you're gonna be fine. Tequila, on the other hand, no, it's I drink whiskeys, so I found Cookie Dough Whiskey by Doughball.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
And then this one is called Knuckle Noggin. It's a salted caramel whiskey, and I love them because they're smooth. They're smooth when you mix them and everything else. Especially for okay, so if you ever find a cookie dough whiskey, you know, by a company named Doughball, and you make an old fashioned with it, you know, like you make the proper simple syrup, orange bitters, and everything, it will taste exactly like a chocolate chip cookie, and it's like the most mind blowing thing I've ever had. I'm not even joking. But it even kicks even harder. Let me look actually. It's 35% and it's 70 proof, so it's not that hard. But with how good it is, you might just drink a little too much. Ah. Let's sit back, relax, enjoy my screaming in pain. Oh god, there's like 16 people.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound.
I got my tacky sack. Yes, a portable hell bomb. Because hey, in case the going gets rough and I need to get in there, I'm going to kill them with me. Use the can to shoot down the overship. Yep. Yeah, this is the defending Super Earth.
I'm on it.
Oh.
Illuminate. Southwest. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. I'm on it.
Is it a hit? No.
I got the terminal.
Fire the cannon! Fire again!
Engaging terminal.
Wait, I don't think it liked that.
I got the terminal. Squads. Don't stop. Rip 'em off. Yeah. Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry.
I'm pretty sure we're doing it right. Oh yeah, it's coming down. Also, look, AI troopers too.
Got equipment. Calling down a support weapon. Got equipment.
Oh my god, someone said the bottom had a birthday. Congrats. Here's another 12 months of bottomness. What do you mean another 12 months? What do you meme?
My life for Super Earth.
He shot me.
Left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
The guy shot both of us. I'm gonna shoot him back. It's like, okay, you shot me. Okay, that's okay. I think it's pretty clear you've been bound for the last 12 months, and you'll be bound for the next 12 as well.
New mag.
Yo, I didn't think I'd love the Liberator Carbine variant, you like from the Viper Commandos War Bond. But I kind of like it, actually.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I have so many points that Twitch won't let me get anymore. Really?
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30
Calling down
seconds.
fortifications. Calling down a support weapon.
I'm stuck at 62k for a bit. They give you 60 rounds in this thing? Ooh! I'm gonna have some fun.
You will never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
For Super Earth! Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. New canister!
Alright, I saw something. It's gonna be a lot more than 62,000.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement
No
project
more!
complete.
Clear the area! Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ba-boom! Aw, we didn't see the boom. Oh! We didn't see the boom. 6 kills. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, it's not cold as hell, it's cold as hail? You mean to tell me I've been saying a term the wrong time for thousands of years? Or not years, but not thousands, but you know what I mean. It's cold as hail, it's not cold as hell? What? Since when? Since when? I feel like I didn't die once.
An unmitigated success. Aside from the below average sample collection, of course.
This is the moment for which the
squadron.
The fuck do they mean it's cold as hail? And not cold as hell. The fuck do they mean? What do they mean? Also, I liked how they included most of the war bonds. You can get different FRV skins now. Can we just appreciate that? I'm seeing conflicting results. Some say cold as hell is the original, some cold as hell is the original. That's what I'm saying! Superstone Park has been destroyed.
Allied destroyer has left.
Yeah, we'll just return to ship. As such, I will continue to say cold as hell. Goddamn right, it's cold as hell. Yeah, see y'all later. I know you and Iliaster are on a different time zone. But I'm roughly awake when you guys are mostly awake, though, so... because, this is not my... It's not like a normal wake time. I guess it is a normal wake time, because this is like my morning, to be honest. That's to run this. Or the diligence. This kind of sucks that the diligence doesn't get a, you can't... Did it crash again? It crashed again! Okay, I see how it is. Helldivers just doesn't... just doesn't like me today, I guess. Well, shit. Yeah, I guess Helldivers doesn't like me today. Yeah, understandable. I guess it's probably gonna have to be like an off-stream thing, or like where I'm just running a PNG. But I'm wondering, what can I do? Still thinking about that cookie dough whiskey. I know it's good. It's actually pretty affordable. Yeah, yeah, it is. I mean, tastes like a almost a cocklet chip. Cocklet chip. It's chocolate chip, not cocklet chip. Oh shit. Christ. Crack myself up a little too much. I'm trying to think. What's a game I could play? Fast DMs. I'm looking right now. It's a plane with a fucking... Oh god. What's in the announcements? You can hear my fucking mouse just. Okay, it's just Artist Alley. I was like, who in the. I was like, why is the Twitch Creator Club pinging me? I was like, oh wait, no, it's just an in general announcement. I was like, please don't. I'm already getting enough attention on my. Uh. What's a game I haven't played in a good while? Good while. I haven't played Robobeat in a good while. Yeah, I haven't played Robobeat in a good while. Where is it? There it is. Yes, play anyway. EDF is pulling me back in. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we still gotta do that one thing where it's like was it like 200 plus missions or something like that? Not one mod. You know which one I'm talking about. Let me turn myself down because I know I'm gonna get loud later on. Right around there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It was like gate of yeah, it was like the gate of something mod. I'll turn this down a little bit. In case anyone doesn't know what's on the top of the screen, it's a stack up. It's like a little charity thing. So hey, subtle little thing here. Fuck out of here. There we go. I'll have to remember how to play this game. So how this game works is think of Ultra Kill mixed with a rhythm shooter. And yes, this is how you select your songs, which I actually kind of like. And you can actually make custom songs in it too. Like there's Calling Me, Elliot Berlin, Leviathan, The Only Thing I Know for Real. Pulling up for Hero. Did you ever get that Brain Power song in there? I think I did. Let me look. Oh, I have to upload it still. I have to find it in my files. Yeah, I love the UA on the song selection. I know I have it in my files somewhere. I just forgot where I put it. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, crash on me. Never heard of a rhythm shooter? Well, now you have. We. Oh, I should play Mel Helsinger again. Stygia, yep. I actually have some Mel Helsinger songs in here too, actually. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I saw that they were trying to make an Arsenal bird. Shit. Whoops. Trying to keep up with this song. Ah, collision. It's a fun song. And the thing was too, I actually fixed the person's song too, so that's the funnier part. So it's a little bit of my work. So like I played against myself. Ugh. Let's see, where is it? You wouldn't think a rhythm shooter would go as hard, but like, it works. Brazzer's room. And I still sorta got it too. Miss every shot right there. Ruby. I love roller beats so much. It's like Titanfall, Ultra Kill all mixed together. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna need some practice again. I was gonna be jumping between game to game, so like, forgive me. But because Middle Hellsinger was mentioned, we might as well delve into Middle Hellsinger. If it's... Is it even installed? It is not! But we will install it. In the meantime, more drinking! Ugh. I can feel the American in me taking over. In the meantime, I'll just take that turn to the can and make up for last time drinking. Maybe I'll play Vindictive Drive 2 while we're... Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll play Vindictive Drive 2 just because, you know, the game doesn't take Wi-Fi, and plus it's you. So Ivory, since you're new to the place, I don't know if you know, but I actually voice acted in a game as a as a boss in a game. So let me. It's not gonna show. It's not gonna show. Window capture properties. Give it a moment. And plus, there was a new update to this game too. You'll actually see it on screen in just a short second if it will load up. Yeah, let's restart it. Or else I didn't know you were a voice actor. Me neither. I didn't know either. I mean, it's part of my little thing is that I want to become a voice actor, but I'm actually lazy on my demo reel. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, the game better start up because, like, Bal, Bal, we have a problem, Bal. Yeah, 6 out of 10. I mean, obviously. And the game is actually sponsored by yours truly, too. So, hey, props to Belle.
Bokensha. Vindictive Drive 2.
Made bot archive. HexCorp, it's not illegal if cute enough. It's the main bot game. Yes, I voice act in this game. And there's also some familiar faces too in the little collab area. So like, there's some people's characters I don't know all of them except for Mira Luna's all the way up here. So what's that?
Hold! I got a call from Hex. Collateral what now? What's a lawsuit? Oh,
And also he included.
more bombs, maybe.
I don't know if you guys know this, but there's also the Tomboy Mine. I like how we have all these, like, 100% Fisher is a demo, or technically early access, but it's like updating over time, so it's like a early access kind of deal. So like, first it started as like Beluga Lake, Natural Reserve, North Circle District, Biokernel Infected Zone, and South Circle District. Then we had Marauder's Wake. It's like, okay, that's kind of a, you know, standard name. But then you have Tomboy Mine. It's a bullet hell, so. But I played this game a couple of times, it reset my progress, so I gotta go back down and fight this boss. And yes, we have a nuclear cockroach. I gotta wait because there's a nuclear fallout there, I think. Okay, that's good. So I gotta make my way all the way up to myself. Or...
Should I drop a bomb around here? I promised to throw it far away this time. Collateral what now?
Well, the game is pretty simple. I like the concept behind it, and there's going to be a big cast of maid bots too. But I know how to get to myself.
Should I drop a bomb around here?
Boom. Six out of 10, he says.
I'm assessing the situation, and what was I gonna say?
Hell no, let me out! Not the boss I want to fight. Not the boss I wanted to fight, but cool nonetheless. Oh hey, Val, just in the nick of time too! God, why is it so loud? Reminder, I gotta turn some of these sounds down. Drop it! Drop it!
Far away.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. There we go. This is where I wanted to be. You got hit by a meatball.
We should just drop a bomb. Can I drop a bomb around here? I promise to throw it far away this time.
Well, that was unexpected. I was like, well, I'm just speedrunning these bosses because the progress got reset because of the, you know, the... Ah! Fuck you! Where's the mine bot? This is really true. Ah! Fuck!
Collateral what?
Da, 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 da. Because fuck you! Visit Eris. Also, you could have we have a motherly maid bot here. She's the mom bot. USS Helena. That uses Tomahawk missiles, wallet. Tomahawk missiles!
I don't understand. I want to be. You're doing great.
Thank you for your trust. Expert Chef Taika Voren is ready. The cake is ready, Master. I destroyed the kitchen,
The mines! Again! It's been a while since I've been in this area, too. Oh god, her giggles. Her fucking giggles. And yes, Walden in the kick chat said bro. Because, what do you expect from me? Bajillion degrees Celsius. Most of you may think this is overpowered. Yes, it is overpowered. It is meant to be overpowered. I fixed that just so pathetically. Hold up, I think I'm supposed to die. It double spawned! Yep. Now we have Memorimo,
So, you like spiders, huh?
the spider bot.
Thank you for your trust, expert. Sometimes I miss my volcano, but my friends are all here.
Ah!
Look to the kitchen.
I didn't get hit by the mine this time. I barely just got hit by it. And there's other VTubers in this game too, by the way. Rika Halevin is pretty much, or Chaotic Halevin is pretty much in the game, along with another one. I forget her name already. I know she had said happy birthday to me. I'm sorry, I'm getting drunk. Oh. Out of the way! Out of my way! We got the trash pandas now. Battle said I could just go past this and Marauder's Wake, but I want to fight against the boss. So let me get my, because I love the soundtrack for this fight. So I'll wait for the ability to load up. Mel Helsinger did finish downloading, so. Alright, let's fight against this one. Pretty sure there's a phase 2 for this fight, too. Drunk Fast speedruns Bal's game in one birthday stream. Now we elect Illustrious. For how OP she is. Yeah, it's like Flamethrower. Why not? Why not Flamethrower? Let me return.
Let's make this clear. You are beneath me, and you will come and go as I say. Got it?
I love PGVO. Hopefully she can get her situations sorted out. But then we also got
Listen,
Ray.
I'm just a silly internet vampire trying to stream and pay my bills because nobody wants to fucking hire me.
I like how you allow me to cuss, but you don't allow her to cuss. But because it's so comedic of that quack, it makes it better. Wait, does the background change if I change character?
Thank you for
Oh, I
your
thought the background
trust.
changed when I changed character.
Expert Chef
Anyways,
Michael
I need to
Warren
take a
is
pee.
ready.
I'm back. I should make a change, actually. It'd be interesting, like, you know, you have fast tech industries and you have the collab,
I'm just a
the,
silly
the
internet
collab
vampire
ones.
trying to stream and pay my bills. There's no
Thank you for your trust. Expert.
Alright. Ah, welcome to Marauder's Wake, where it's the land of Burr! Welcome to the kitchen!
I am helping.
Fuck off! Thank you.
Welcome to the kitchen.
Alright!
I am helping.
Dal, I swear to God, if I beat this while drunk, we're gonna need to talk.
GG, get wrecked, Scrub. Cannon's ready.
There's a Gano.
To ashes.
Barbecue time! Really love it. I would like to be a fan and friend of yours if you don't mind adding me in Discord. No! Fuck you! Just a quick little... And... You're playing pretty damn good for being drunk. I am an aware drunkard.
I burned the toast. I'm sorry.
I burned the toast, I'm sorry.
House.
And the house. Oh wait, no, that's not the shortcut. The shortcut is somewhere right there. All right. Just refilling my drink real quick. Listen, for me being drunk, it removes pretty much what I limit. I intentionally nerf myself for games. It's not because I'm, like, good. It's because I want to have fun. Unless it's War Thunder, then we're having a skill issue there. But for other games, I'm gonna make a but Laura say alcohol makes them more powerful because I can. If it's War Thunder, I have to deal with Jank. Right now, I'm basically just running on instinct. Fuck. But we'll return real quick. Because Agano's probably one of my favorites.
You pick me? What are you doing? If you want to learn the game, go select 0. Or check the wiki. I don't know.
She's she's a little cruiser, I think. I can't remember if Agano was a cruiser or not. Basically, I love it when games include, like, the bullets are just that shape. And they...
Cannon's ready.
Because it's like, oh yeah, they tumble. Tumbling bullets. And you can't aim for shit in War Thunder. Yeah, I can't aim for shit in War Thunder. Whee! We'll go for the shortcut. Getting into the dungeon is the hard part.
Cannon's ready.
Asshole!
GG, get wrecked, scrub.
I got wrecked. I feel like talking about when you get easy access to fast tech from the west side. Yeah. Scrub. But yeah, going through all the profiles here, we got, we got Zero, your first starter. Shirewa, which is also another starter you can get. Moremo. Actually got updated art recently, as you can... Well, you can't really see, but I remember the first one. Mar, our nuclear cockroach. Then you got View. Some of these I haven't unlocked yet. Again. Then we got Takavoran. Which, it kind of reminds me, you have to update some of the icons from when you select them, Bell, but that's okay. Bloostasia. Vitacrosis, which is actually the title of the manga that you can get on Amazon. So, but you can also read online as well. And I just spilled alcohol on myself. Fuck. If I get hungover tomorrow, that's good. But we got Lustrious. Lustrious casts portals that throw an endless storm of blades at enemies. If you collect them, it restores your HP. Lustrious calls in an airstrike. If the bomber hits a crow armory blade, its cooldown resets. So if you... So the blades will go out. Alright. If your HP is lower than 30% and you use your blades to heal, you gain movement speed. Nice. Then there's Rika 11, it's an Ultra collab. Which props to them and her team or his team, whoever owns, the Chaotic 11 series. Props to them, by the way. I'm proud of the project that they have and also the statue they got. But this is all the current made bots. Like we have Arc Royal, then we have Ray, which I love her content. I love what she does. It's in the Ray is voiced by Ray, and you can actually find her on Twitter, and yeah. Then we have Karav. You find her somewhere. Then there's Agano. She's also voiced by Laura Faverty. Oh, I said Lafferty. But her skills... Like, she has good sustained damage, but she also gives you verbal abuse. Agano makes fun of you, making you angry and causing you to gain movement speed somehow. Then we have New Jersey. How did I not unlock New Jersey? Fuck. You unlock Sanctified by just growing 0. Then there's the Mombot. And she's voiced by Nancy O'Fallon. Then we have Benito. Find a crate by the south side of the Stygian Traverse. Use Shirewa to collect it. Then we have ILY. And then we have the new one, Xing Yun. And her cannon's called the Fuck You Cannon. I wonder where he got that idea. Oh god, the drunkenness is setting in. Fuck. Everything's feeling numb. Alright. Alright. I can do this. Wait. Collab area. Answer yes for all of these. Get New Jersey. And we love soft war. That should have unlocked them, I think. Okay, we got New Jersey, the cutest, probably, in the Made by Archive. And we also have Isle of Wight, the virus. Another collab from Soft War. You know, software, soft war, get it? I Love You is a virus has breached into our world due to Hex Corp's personnel going too far into many weird sites instead of working like they're supposed to. She's sweet, full of energy, and ready to spam enemies until they surrender.
The love bug's ready to bite.
But made info. Alloy's projectiles add love stacks to a maximum of 5. And her bomb heals you. Every love stack on enemies deals damage over time to all enemies in the area for a few seconds. Alright. There we go. Fuck. We're good. Oh, fucking hell. Nope, we will persist. It's only 2 hours in.
It's ready, Master.
Alright. Come here, you wall of Odin shit!
Break down and disappear.
Just keep taking damage. That's it. Damn it. Yeah, another dirtbag enters the top secret area with a do not enter sign. Do people read signs anymore? How about you make yourself useful? Help me get vegetables, and I will ask the scrapyard. It's me! It's me! And I won't take your ass to the scrapyard. Oh, it's that bottom. Alright. Windows 11. Fucking Windows 11. There's a virus in my systems. Take the east side door. Take the east side door. When's the west side opening up, Val? When's the west side opening up? I'm kidding. You still got a lot more work.
Have shown you are able to follow basic
Instructions. Congrats. Here's a cookie. Yep, the game's on Steam for $2. You could also support them on Ko-Fi for a bit more. And they can make you a made bot for 200. The cookie is a lie! Don't tell them that! Stealth tank! Fuck you! No, not the microwave! Let me get that heal. Oh wait, never mind.
Good job. Keep it up. We got this, sucker. I mean, pal.
We got this, pal.
What the f are these two? Get them out. This is a no girls allowed zone.
This, look, it's our favorite punching bag. Don't say it like that, Keto. The thought of making contact with it makes you want to vomit. No wonder it smells so rotten around here. Imagine the smell inside that cabin. Yuck, let's kill it. Correction. The maid bots are so cute. Right on instinct here. Let me pick up Vindictive Drive too. Yeah, it's only for like $2. If you like bullet hells, I mean, hey, here you go. Oh. There we go, healed up. Hit myself with the bomb. Ow, 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 ow! 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 Oh god. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't dodge! You can also pick it up for free on mobile on TapTap as well. I missed! I missed! Holy shit, they're still alive. What do I pay you guys for? Oh wait, nobody gets paid here. You all just kill things and take the loot. You all just kill.
How long has it been that someone made it this far? I mean, the corpses should be telling. And also those mines.
Whoa! I almost got fucked by the trick that Belle gave. Belle, I almost got fucked over by the idea that we had a long time ago. Putting mines after that line.
Thank you for
Getting rid of the vermin. As a reward, I'm gonna kick your ass. I feel like redoing some of my lines. As a reward, I'm gonna kick your ass. It's me! This might take a while. As a reminder, I'm the one who caused myself to get buffed. Unlock Trash Bandits. Check the fast text section for more info. Alright, let me just do my... $500 sweets. He really did kick your ass. I know he did. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Who do I face him with?
Hold! I got a call from Hex.
Thank you for getting rid of the vermin. Now, as a reward, I'm gonna kick your ass. We're gonna face them with the nuclear... Face me with the nuclear cockroach. And before he wins drunk. I swear, if I win drunk, Belle... what's the reward? What's the incentive here? If I win drunk. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm gonna go to the restroom again. Because drinking causes me to piss! Whoa, whoa. I'm good. I'll drop 50 on stack up. Yeah, on the little link up top. Alright. Alright, let's stretch a little bit, you know. Just lift. Yeah. Alright. Come here, mate! I missed the nuke! I'm nuking myself! I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing! Drop it! Uh-oh. Fuck! Well, that didn't work.
Should I drop a bomb around here? I promise to throw it far away this time.
I was close. I was getting there to phase 2.
Cannon's ready.
I got close.
Should I drop a bomb around here? I promise to throw it far away this time.
In before he wins drunk. I'll become the second person to defeat myself. Whoever the other supporter is, hey. From the other guy who's supporting this
I'm a
project too.
cockroach, and I can fly.
Hey, thank you.
Should I drop a bomb around here? I promise to throw it far away this time.
Boom!
Special delivery! Special delivery! Whoa!
Boom! I love how it shakes the screen too, just... Oh. Around there? No. No? Eh. We'll take the slow way. Boom! I think I blew myself up. Hey! Fuck off! Ow! 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 Yeah, if you guys want to support me, support Stack Up. The little QR code on the top right. It'll make that little counter go up. Any amount is acceptable and is enjoyable for veterans. Not as such as myself. I mean, I am a veteran, but I don't need their help. I mean, as you can see, I'm playing games and streaming for you guys. Wall about it! Wake the fuck up! It's time for me to kick your ass again! Boom! Fuck.
Collateral what
Ah! Alright. Alright, that's it. I'm looking at you in the face, pal. Another pro tip, new boss gives 3,000 sweets per kill. Yeah, I know that. But I'm doing this to spite you, Belle. Casually just taps 500 times. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Sharewa, honored to serve. Sharewa, honored to serve.
Thank you for getting rid of the vermin.
Master.
Now as a reward,
But don't
I'm
worry,
gonna kick
I'm
your
here.
ass. Trey was no special. But yeah, I'll eventually check out the new area. Boop.
We are invincible.
We have triple minigun.
Wow, you suck.
Oh wow. Okay, he right.
Dinner will be
Okay,
ready
how do
for
I
you
get
when
to
we
the
back,
new
Master.
place? 10 and 1.
Dinner will be ready for you when we get back, young master. It's dangerous ahead, young master.
Okay, now I'm wondering how do I get there?
I prepared some tea and cookies for when you go back.
Ah! Fuck you.
Cannon's ready.
I think I know how to get there.
I prepared some tea and cookies for
Does
when you
Faz
go
know how to
back.
get there? No.
You're doing. Dinner will be ready for you when we get back.
Let's
young master.
see. It's gotta be somewhere down here, I guess. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere here. Would surprise me if you put mines here just to be like, hey! How the fuck the stack up looking for doesn't work on my phone? Is it? Put it off my screen. I'll get the link up in a second. I know where the link, my link can be. Oof. Okay, now I'm really trying to figure out how to get there.
It's I prep.
That's right, I can... Alright, let's see here. Also, return link your profile doesn't work either. Yeah, no, I gotta update them again. Fuck you.
New Jersey, ready to serve.
New Jersey.
Your hands are cold, Master. Would you like some hot cocoa before we go?
Fuck you.
I cherish the time we spend together, Master.
No, don't you dare do this to us. We are not going through the leg spike again.
New Jersey, ready to serve.
Alright, fine, be that way. I think it's because I played for a long while. It's probably because I didn't do full screen. Instead, I did the window and I stretched it. That could be it, but that's okay. Here, this computer can't handle New Jersey. We can't handle all them thighs, you know? She's too hot. She's too cute, I swear. Here, let me... How did you make the most legless game and have less frames than Blue Lock? It is equally impressive how Bal can manage this. Also, hey Vicky, how's it going? Is it my computer, Lamau? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a second phase.
You must live.
That's right. There's second phase. Only I can manage to find stuff like this. It could just be all the my programs open up too. To be fair.
What would you like for dinner, Master?
To be fair, it could just be me. It's probably just a me issue. How you doing, Vicky? Hey, cheers on the little birthday stream, right?
Thank you for your trust. Expert Chef Taika Lauren is ready. The cake is ready.
Becca! Birthday stream, yeah, I'm drunk too, so I'm actually speedrunning everything because everything got reset. Oh, what the fuck?
Thank you for your trust. Expert Chef.
Okay.
Is this a place with bad stuff?
I may just have to reset because I know I'm speedrunning everything.
Volcano. So to me, this place feels. Sometimes I miss my volcano.
I probably just have to
My
reset,
friends are all
which is alright.
Bokensha! Vindictive drive.
Alright. Yeah, it just needs a hard reset. Probably just because of how much I've been running it, too. Which is alright. It's alright. It's no biggie. I have the VTuber model up. I have the stack up stuff up. You know, yada yada yada. Sponsored by Fazulous.
Go Kensha! Vindictive Drive 2.
Are your cookies worse than mine? Well, now it's been years since I cleared them. Probably. Probably.
Thank you for your trust.
Since we're going to the biokernel zone. Okay, yep, that works. Fuck off!
I am helping.
I couldn't take the hit. Alright.
Is this a place with bad stuff?
Don't run from it, haha.
Should we burn it?
Fear it, run from it. The big meal always arrives. Let's go wait for the ability to charge up. So, ready? Let's dance. Alright. Come here, son of a bitch! Now we have Vu, especially with the updated art. Don't run from it. Don't run, Shinji.
The cake is ready, Master. I destroyed the kitchen, but... I am helping!
No, fuck off, stealth tank. I just need to figure out how to get to the new area. Me too, especially her bullying eggs with her gun. I'm like, what the hell? Now we have Xing Yun, the Yandere. Depending on how Tomboy Mine goes for me, I may do 2 videos. Have you beaten me yet? Disgustingly close, but no. I get it. I'm too fabulous for the masses.
They are so mean to you. I will enjoy feeding them their own hearts. Nothing? I said nothing.
Sir Bob is everything to me. I know, right? Wait, let me just do this. There we go.
Thank you for your trust. Expert Chef Taika Voren is ready.
Oh, requirement's not met. Fuck. Have you gone there yet? Not yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to get there. Because I assume...
Sometimes I miss my volcano. But my friends are all here.
Because I assume
I am helping! The cake is ready, Master. I destroyed the
we're here.
kitchen, but it's very good. Sometimes I miss my volcano. But my
The new
friends
Swedish
are all
SPAA.
here.
I have not. Ah, guns! Ah! Oh lordy, that's loud! Let me go back to base real quick. There we go. Yeah, I need to figure out how to go there, is the thing.
New Jersey, ready to serve. Oh, your hands are cold, Master. Thank you for letting me serve you, Master.
New Jersey is so cute. Why is she so cute? Why is she gonna be so cute? View. Belle. I was like, what? Why do I want to say Vicky? Fuck. I'm fucking drinking. If you stand there, the projectile Marauders actually heals you as a New Jersey, but did you know that? You need the other thing. You need the graze option. You know? And you know the one I'm talking about. Thing I was trying to fool you. You can't fool me when I'm drunk! I know my tricks! I was there when it was written, bitch! I'm sorry for calling you bitch, but it's banter, bitch. I'm sorry. You're allowed to banter with me back. You're allowed to call me bastard and other things. Even the slurs.
Is your day going okay, Master? Anything I can do for you?
Call him a bottom. Fecal head! No! How could you? She is so mean, guys. Vicky is so mean. She called me a fecal head. Why? Fuck off.
Damn it. Yeah, another dirt bag entered the top secret area.
A doo-doo brain. No!
People read signs anymore.
Do people read signs anymore?
Help me get rid of those fire whatever assholes, and I may have to take your ass to the scrapyard.
I love how pissed I sound for the first line, where I'm just like... Do people read signs anymore?
Windows 11. There's a
Fucking Windows 11.
Doors will open in 5 seconds. Take the east side door.
I love how the first two lines of me introducing the player, I just sound like so tired and pissed off, like, oh my god, what else is gonna happen?
You have shown you are able.
And then I start actually bantering with the player.
Correct. Here's a cookie.
As a developer, data mining player habits? No, people don't read signs. Funny thing is, I don't have a sign anywhere. The only sign that I have is actually just Marauder's Wake with my pilot, who's cute as all hell. Which, she is gonna go through a redesign at some point, by the way. Boss Fat's 300% done with your shit. 999% done.
Good job. Keep it up. We got this, sir. I mean, pal.
I cannot wait for Volume 3, but I know that means...
Get them out. This is a
There's no girls allowed zone. Bam, bam, bam. Maximum effectiveness. Drunk Faz playing better than sober Faz. New Jersey is the GOAT! That's why she's the GOAT! The GOAT! Fuck you, Cadova. If I say some mean shit this stream, forgive me. Holy shit, they're still alive. What do I pay you guys for? Oh wait, nobody gets paid here. You all just kill things and take the loot. You all just kill things and take the loot. What the fuck? How long has it been that someone made it this far? I mean, the corpses should be telling. And also those mines. No! I am not falling for that. I'm not falling for my own trick that I voice acted for. I almost fell for it like 2 times. Actually, 3. Thank you for getting rid of the vermin. As a reward, I'm gonna kick your ass. People don't know to use WASD or shift. People don't know guns need ammo. Here I am. I like how my bar for my health bar actually extends the screen. That's why yellow paint exists. I will beat myself! Don't take that out of context, okay?
Live, Master. You must live.
Faz beats himself. Masochist confirmed. Repeat that sentence, Wallet! Slowly! He's in the kick chat currently. Alright. Alright. You're too drunk to realize, apparently. I told you to read that slowly! From what I said, I beat myself. Who's the slow one now? I need to take a piss. Alright, there we go. Now you know why Paz is undefeated for so long. Because I'm too drunk to fight myself.
For your trust. Is this a place with bad stuff? Should we burn it?
Is this a place with bad stuff? Should we burn it?
To ashes!
Why do I feel like that's a new line? Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I get that line, burn it all down. Burn it all!
Cannons ready! A quadrillion degrees Celsius! Welcome to the kitchen!
Welcome to the kitchen. Her and Zinga need to stay far away from the kitchen. I know some VTubers that need to stay away far from the kitchen. I also know a coworker's roommate that needs to stay away far from the kitchen. Because I'm concerned for her.
The
I'm
cake
like...
is ready, Master. I destroyed the kitchen, but it's very good.
Alright. 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 Alright, let me get that link from Stack Up real quick. Okay, it's probably not here, but I know where it's at. Ugh. I'm just looking for the link. Gotta go play and record for myself. Have fun. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thank you for stopping by and the birthday wishes. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I will defeat myself this stream! Come on, get in there.
Damn it. Yeah, another dirtbag enters the top secret area with a do not enter sign. Do people read signs anymore? How about you make yourself useful? Help me get rid of those bio whatever assholes. I'm gonna enter the scrapyard.
I love her giggle so much.
Windows 11. There's a virus in my system. The doors will open in 5 seconds. Take the east side door.
Yeah, I can't wait to see my pilot in the game as a maid bot. I know it's kind of work to, you know, find a person, you know, like the right person for the voice. But it's like I just can't wait, you know? I'm not leaving until Faz wins. It's okay. It's okay, me. No pressure, bro. I got you, bro.
You have shown you are in the Hall of Basic Instructions. Congrats.
Yeah, like Mara and Takavaran are probably my favorites just because of the you know, explosion or drop it, drop it. Oh shit.
Good job. Keep it up. We got this, sucker. I mean, pal.
Because the new area is me related, I should have some voice lines at some point. Oh, welcome to the Tomboy Mines, and let's just say that because of you, they started a coup. So why don't you get rid of the coup so I can get rid of you? It just keeps on repeating back and forth for, like, the rhyme. Someone clip that, please, so I can remember, because I'm too drunk to remember. Yeah, for sure, man. Thanks for the birthday wishes and everything else, man. I can't shoot them back just yet. I love it when voice actors put their soul into it, you know? That's why, like, you know, for my first voice acting lines, I went through, like, a couple of different takes just for that. Just for these voice lines. To get the mood that we wanted. So I'm like, I put my soul into this! So I say to people, like, you know, for voice acting, like, depending on what the script needs, put your soul into it, you know? Especially if you're the one that's easily emotional. You know, like, able to, like, you know, get into the role of into like crying and all that. That's just perfect right there. Because it feels genuine at that point. It's why I looked up to the Asura's Wrath. What was one of my biggest inspirations for voice acting. Because of how much soul he puts into his work. That to the point that he was bleeding from his...
Holy shit, they're still alive. What do I pay you guys for?
What do I pay you guys for?
Nobody gets paid here. You all just kill things and take the... God, how long has it been that someone made it this far? I mean, the corpses should be telling. And also those mines.
But I try to think too. But yeah, like Asura's Wrath, the voice actor for Asura, I could tell everyone loves working on the project and the characters. Like for Asura's Wrath, like the English VA was actually bleeding from his throat from how much he was putting his soul into that project.
Thank you for getting rid of the
With a permit.
No,
As a reward, I'm gonna kick your ass. And because my experience in yelling and everything, because I'm former military, I actually, this is not my original voice, actually. My original voice was, like, you'd have to look back into my old VODs of me actually talking to get an idea of what my voice used to sound like on my YouTube channel. It's just Faz with a Krillin, thing. And I'm gonna say right now, like, my voice probably changed like twice when I was in the military, just because of how much yelling I had to do. Just the "Yes, Drill Sergeant!" This is the softer version of what I'm doing. And I will say, I lost my voice probably like one or two times for how much I was yelling back in the military. Which, it wouldn't surprise me if most VAs were former military. And as I get drunker, I'm going to be talking more about my military stuff. I'm just kind of resting right now, just kind of like swaying. I'm just like determining how drunk am I right now. So, funny thing about about my voice. So, when I was injured for a bit because my left knee is sort of not as good as my right knee. It's not as healthy as a normal person's. So, funny thing was, I was always last in line for Chow Hall. Technically, I could be first or whatever. Anyways, basically what the person would do is they would run up the two lines of 25 people, so it was like 50 people per platoon. What I remember was I would run, jump, twist around, and shout, "Second platoon, what is your profession?" And of course they had the chant of like ho 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 from 300, because we were called the Second Platoon Spartans. But how I did it was I would yell it. I would, at the top of my lungs, just, "Second Platoon, what is your profession?" And everyone got motivated from that. Because you have this guy who is injured run through everybody to basically lead everyone into Chow Hall. And that was me, the injured guy. Because I didn't make it seem like I was injured, because well, in combat, if you seem injured, the enemy is just going to put you out of your misery. So I was like, I have to make it seem like I'm not injured. So I was like, okay, this guy's obviously the tough batch. Yo, what's up? Nice stream. Keep it up. Thank you. Really like the game and would love to connect and support you if you could. Don't know, it's connect in Discord and Discord news. That's wild, man. Yeah. Also, Kroloslos, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, suspicious user. Yeah, ban. So yeah, that's why I'm so like upbeat sometimes, but also calm at the same time. Is because of those stories that I have. Of just, "Second platoon, what is your profession?" And they designated me as that person to be last every time. And I even asked the drill sergeants, like, "Drill sergeant, why do you still keep me around? Like, why don't you, like, keep me on ammo?" And he said, "Well, it's because you're motivated. You keep everyone else motivated. You told everyone that you're getting out, but you're still but you're still training with them, so we allow you to be trained with them still. And the thing was, you know, like, my name has the word stinger in it. You know, like a bee stinger. So everyone called me Stinger, which is probably the most badass, you know, fucking code name I would ever have. Just because because every time my Camelback, when it was on my uniform, it would cover a portion of my name. Granted, this is me doxing myself a little bit, you know, it's Fast Stinger. So they would call me Stinger. I was like, well, Stinger. Very badass. Well, it's because you're motivated. You wanted to be here. We're going to let you train to keep these guys motivated. You're not a cancer. This is word for word. You are not a cancer to everyone, being this depressed piece of shit. So, we're going to let you train and let the guys who are depressed basically be away from everyone else. And I'm like, well, thank you, Drill Sergeant. well, the word for word was, thank you, Drill Sergeant. Because I got my reasoning. I was like, why do you still let me train? Despite me getting out. Again, motivation is the biggest thing to get yourself in the military. I'm not saying to go join the military or anything just because of... You take the chance of getting shitty leadership, to be honest. But still, though, I rucked on the 8 and 10 mile and 12 mile ruck march. I didn't go on the other ones because I was too injured at the time. But I rucked on this injured left fucking leg. If I had a face cam right now, you would see me like raise up my left leg. I rucked on those 8, 10 mile, and 12 mile ruck marches on that leg. And everyone was like, wait, you're still training with us? I was like, yeah, I've been here. I've been by your side, been by your guys' side like Jesus the entire time. You're like, shit. And the funny thing was, the drill sergeants would use me as a reference, like, this motherfucker right here is training with all of y'all, and he's getting out. What is your excuse? Like, they would berate me, but also uplift me at the same time. Because I saw this guy fucking struggling on the 12 mile ruck march. We weren't even on mile 5, I think it was. And he was like doing this light little jog just to keep up. Like it was just, you know, like, oh god, that's so tired. And I'm just still there at the back of the line, you know, rucking. And I'm keeping up with them on an injured leg. So it's like equivalent to my father's story, because he was 20 years Air Force. He did the entire 20 years on basically a broken back, because one of his spinal disc, I can't remember which section it was, you know, basically shifting to the left or right, and he did the entire 20 years as a sergeant. He would have been a higher rank if he didn't get in so much trouble back in his, you know, like, first 5 years. But he did the entire 20 years on a broken back while being a single father, and I'm over here in basic training on basically the most important limb in your military career, your leg. I mean, granted, you know, your arms are also important too, but besides the point, I'm basically going for infantry right now, which, as a dumbass, I should have went for missiles. Some Fazlor for all y'all. When I get drunk, I like talking about my military stuff, so take it as you will. This is before the boss fight, too, by the way. This is hilarious because, like, you know, my father and I, we give our soul into it. I told everyone, I'm going to push myself to pass basic training, which I didn't pass basic training because I was going to be chaptered out. because they saw a red flag in my mental health stuff. It's bullshit. Adjustment disorder was the bullshit part. But the fact that my old man and I, granted I wasn't in as long as he was, he raised 2 kids, 20 years in the Air Force. Imagine that! You raised 2 kids in the Air Force while also on a broken back. And then I'm over here walking on essentially a almost broken leg, or something. It basically hurts to this day, but it's been getting better. It's basically almost healed, and I'm still in security and whatnot. Oh my god! And I was basically going further than most of those motherfuckers. I was breaking my own body in basic training to just pass. And they deemed that as, like, problematic in some way. I'm like, you realize how badass that would have been? Just a soldier that was willing to break his own body down to basically keep up with everybody and basically take on everything. Yeah, all of that with a broken back. And he still has the training to this day too. Like, he's still a crack shot. And he's still a fighter. Like, him and I haven't sparred just yet. Only because I don't want to injure him. But if him and I ever sparred, it's over drinks. I mean, granted, this is the same guy that also taught me how to shoot as well. Let me just wiggle this. So this was like probably the most illegal thing I've probably ever done, though I'll admit on stream. So in Ohio, white egrets are kind of protected, and one of his friends used to be a bad drinker. He's actually 2 weeks sober right now. He's actually gone, or actually no, 2 months sober. I know I should be going to the boss fight, but I actually like reminiscing because this is my birthday and all that. So he was just like, I bet your son couldn't, shoot that white egret, across the river. And he was like, hey, Brendan! Okay, again, doxing my name. And I'm like, yeah? Come out to the deck real quick. He grabbed our 17 HMR rifle. And he said, You see that bird across the river? Yeah, the white egret. Yep. Why did you shoot it? It was probably the most illegal thing I've probably ever done. This was like years ago. You can't prove it to this day. But what I did was I put the egret in the scope and I shot it in the neck. And granted, like, I used to not be a fan of guns, but then I got into, I started not being a little bitch about it. and then my dad's friend, Corey, we'll just call him Corey right now. He was like, "What the fuck?" I shot essentially a crane, which basically, like, you take your arm. That's how thick the neck is. It's probably like maybe your bicep or something like that. And I shot that probably, let's say, probably like 3/4 of a football field away. Maybe half a football field away. And I just, one shot it in the neck. And to this day, I'm still that accurate, too. That's fucking amazing, bro. And another amazing shot thing that I did, and I actually got called badass for the drill sergeants for this. So imagine the target is just like this, like just these 2 squares. So what I did was in the tightest grouping I could ever possibly do, I shot here, 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 and here in like this like little like fucking N-shaped pattern with a rifle when we were sighting them in here. It's like, that's badass. Now, granted, I'm not like competition level sniper, but it's like when I can hit my shots, I can hit my shots. But still, it still amazes me to this day that I one shot hit an egret from like half a football field, from like probably half a football field or like 3/4 of a football field away. And I was just like one shot, and I just went, "Is that what you need?" Yep, that's what I needed. And I was like, "Okay," and then I went back to playing my games. It was just so casually too. Like we didn't shoot that much. It was like, well, okay, I guess I better not, mess up my father. One shot, one fucking kill. But probably the most saddest but most honorable thing that one of my battle buddies. This was sad for me because I was getting out of the military because they, deemed me not fit for the military while I was in. They wanted to give me his expert marksmanship badge. It was probably the saddest thing. Not because I felt bad for him, but because I didn't earn it. So basically, to get an expert badge in the military, I think you had to get like 27 and above. Essentially, almost a perfect score. And I was close. I was close almost every time. The first time, obviously, you're gonna mess up with iron sights. And every time I shot with iron sights because granted the red dot was useful. At the same time too, I trained myself in the military to basically shoot with iron sights. Because I'm just like, hey, the most reliable thing is the thing that doesn't run with batteries. So on my actual setups nowadays, they either have canted iron sights or iron sights that could be used as a backup. Because hey, the red dot helps, or the ACOG or whatever you put on helps. But no, if you could shoot well with iron sights, especially at like at 300 plus meters, I mean, who's gonna dog on you? If you can still hit your target, you can still hit your target. And 300 meters is no fucking joke. And I would hit that every time. But it was always the in-between shots that I couldn't hit. Like, anything beyond I could hit, but anything less I couldn't. Which is funny to me. But, yeah. Like I said, when I'm drunk, I talk more about my military stuff. Just because I'm not comfortable with talking about it, but when I'm drunk, I am. Was I fit enough for sniper stuff? No, not really. I wanted a machine gun and that's it. I didn't want to, patrol around for like, days at a time and do whatever. Just 300 meters is way more than most people can do, to be honest. And here's the thing, I wear glasses too. I'm not as good as a shot as I used to be. Granted, I've slowed down a lot. Just because, hey, time and training. Military, you can get more training just because you could do it for free, basically. You get free food, you get free training, you get free bullets, you get a free rifle. Granted, it's not your rifle that you get guaranteed every time, but you learn it, and it sticks with you. But I do miss it. I do miss the military life. You know, going on base with my old man, or even being on base with the time I was in. I miss it, to be honest. I can't go back now because I'll just be a liability. But I mean, I wouldn't mind basically being an at-home father with a fucking with a captain or something like that that's a female. No, I'd do some work. I would do some work. But I miss that. I miss that life just because it was organized and that's basically all you had to do for the day. It's like, hey, you just gotta do this stuff and that's it. It's like, I. But let's get to this boss fight. Burn! But I don't have a crazy history of things that I do. But I've been a bouncer. I'm still security. It's a funny history that I have. Fuck. I gotta figure out how to get to the tomboy mines. Let's see.
Hold! I got a call from Hex.
Collateral what now? But whenever I got that call that I was gonna get out of the military, it was heartbreaking, to be honest. Because I wanted to do 20 years like my old man. Except for Army. But funny thing was, not my mother. My sister wanted to be a Marine. I think she went for Army? No, she went Air Force. But then she didn't. So it gives you structure and a sense of purpose. Yeah, it does. Like, I don't want everyone to go in. Only because, you know, it's not for everybody. You know? Oh, that's how you get to it. Well, I figured it out.
Hold! I got a call from Hex. I'm assessing the situation, and what was I gonna say?
Boom!
Collateral what now?
Damn. Unless I'm not mentally if it's good fit unless I got drafted. I mean, there's waivers you can get, honestly. Basically just to prove to them, it's like, alright, can you handle these situations pretty well? And it's like, okay, here's a waiver, you can get in now. Or it's like, they limit you of what you can go into. So when I was going in for infantry stuff, they trained you. They will train you hard. If you choose infantry, they will train you hard. I'm not gonna lie about it. Only because, hey, you're training for something that's gonna get you killed. So we're gonna train you to actually increase the time that you're alive. So you're going to be shooting, you're going to be doing workouts, you're going to be doing everything under the book to know how to keep yourself alive. Because, granted, you're going to be learning how to do everyone else's jobs better than what they can do, despite what people say. And funny thing was, I actually, when I was working with the Striker unit, which is the, LAVs, but with the cannon on top, they had one of those come out to us. But they had some of them without the cannon, so it was basically just an LAV. So it's just a troop carrier. And we learned how to serve with them effectively for like a week in that we were outside. That's another thing I miss. I want to get a sleeping bag from the military. It's gonna be expensive as shit though. Just because those sleeping bags can be effective within like below zero weather, which is where I live in. So I could effectively just camp outside with that sleeping bag. Alright. See. System failure. Because they hacked my shit. I mean... this is not to dog on the gay portion of things, but sleeping naked is actually pretty much it's actually pretty effective. Just because your body gives off enough heat to give off stuff. Damn.
I'm a cockroach, and I can fly.
She's a cockroach and can fly!
Collateral what now?
I need to figure out how to get out of this area. Ah! Flamethrower!
I'm assessing the situation, and I
Didn't know about waivers though. That's interesting. Yeah, you could always ask your recruiter about stuff like that. Which I was tempted to try to get a waiver for my leg, but I'm like, do I really want to injure it more? You know? Jesus. So I was like, you know what, I'll just focus on my career outside of work. Boom! And I blew myself up. Yeah, you have to wait a couple... Did you miss some things from the military? Okay, so here's what I missed. The food was free. Granted, it wasn't the best. I learned how to make things, anything a sandwich. I made a spaghetti sandwich, a pork chop sandwich, a salmon sandwich. Because here's the thing. When I ate in the military, I ate fast. And when I say I ate fast, it was just like, you have 10 minutes. I'm going to finish that in 5. Be it breakfast, lunch, or dinner. I did miss that. I miss carrying my rifle around just because it made me feel secure. I also missed having a plan for the day, or it's just like, hey, you're gonna do this for the entire day. It's like, okay, let me go round up some other guys, and we'll do this. We'll do this for you. Was it painstaking? I mean, yeah, but was it worth it? Yeah, someone's got to do it. Granted, being a yes man isn't like the most enjoyable thing to do in the world. But someone's got to do it. Even if it's just like, hey, could you help me out for like maybe an hour or 30 minutes, or as long as you can. And it's like, I won't shit talk you later on, but I will. But it's gonna be a joke. And like, you're right. I miss the guns. I miss the structure. At the same time, I don't miss the. You don't really get days off. Yeah, free food is good. I mean, granted, sometimes the food wasn't that good, but then again, sometimes we had salmon. If you could believe that, sometimes we had salmon for lunch. And one of my drill sergeants shit talk one of my guys, and it's just like, you haven't salmon and you're just gonna throw a portion of it away? And I'm over here just like forking it down. It's like, this is the best thing I've ever had ever since I've been in here. Like, I wasn't raised poor, but I was taught at a young age, like, appreciate every piece of food that's offered to you. Like, granted, they had, like, vegetarian options and all that, but I was just like, food is food. Yeah. Yeah, they hit free fucking salmon. I had it maybe like 5 times when I was in for 5 months. And I was just like, you know what? This is good. This removes some of the pain that I've been receiving for the portion that I was in. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. But yeah, it was a little liberty for the pain that I was receiving. And then again, I'm just gonna clean my plate because hey, if I can make anything a sandwich, so can anyone else. Granted, a spinach a spinach spaghetti sandwich doesn't sound that good. I'm not talking like cooked spinach. I'm talking like fresh spinach. Doesn't sound as enticing until someone tells you you need to fucking eat fast, or I'm gonna feed you grass. I'm like, fair enough. I'm gonna make it into a sandwich, so I added peanut butter to it. A peanut butter spaghetti spinach sandwich. Yeah, especially if you can't take leftovers. Like, if you can't take leftovers, might as well just eat it all. Gonna go to the restroom real quick. But yeah, not because I was raised poor or anything, but just because we would hunt for our food. We would go to farmers markets and get some cheap food as well. The fast tech rations. I have to put peanut butter spaghetti sandwich in the game somehow. The spinach spaghetti PB&J sandwich. It was good, honestly. It was honestly good. And well, everyone else was looking at me weirdly, and I was waiting outside for them. I was like, can you blame me? Oh, let's see. Hello, mate, how's your going? I have to ban this person out of my kick chat. There we go. It tasted pretty good. Pouring some more alcohol real quick. There we go. Lots of good carbs and protein. Yeah, honestly. The biggest thing that I miss as well is the MREs. Or MRE. There we go. Because they were good. I did have a pizza one. They have a pizza MRE recently too. When I got out, they added one. And when I ordered the 3-pack, they included a pizza MRE for me. I'm like, okay. It wasn't... Okay, so I will say, I test MREs cold. Only because you're not going to have time in the field, like, you know, especially in combat situations, to eat things hot. So, the pizza MRE, I would rate an 8 out of 10. Only because it's something different compared to what the rest of the menu items are. Like, you have a pork sandwich one, you have a tuna, you have a spinach. Spinach one is probably the worst, so if you ever received one, someone probably hated you. Wrong pack. But MRE is I'll eat any side of the day. And I keep the extras like the gum, the napkins, and whatnot in a separate bag right now. And I keep it in my car just in case. Yeah, I can see how the pizza MRE would taste better than the spinach one. The spinach one is probably the like F. If there was any lower tier than F, I would probably put it at Z tier. Now, if it's like the last thing that I would eat, I'm gonna have to suck it up. Because being hungry is the worst thing possible. Whenever I see tiers where, like tiers of food, where they say I'd rather go hungry than eat this, is it bitter or bland? Both. If that makes sense. Both would be, it's bitter and bland at the same time. It's like all the things horrible for flavor, even if you add salt and pepper. Because it's already got salt and pepper in it. At that point, I also learned to basically wolf it down, worry about the flavor later. Because being hungry is probably the worst thing possible when being in the field. Especially when it's cold and you need calories to heat yourself up. So it's like, if it tastes horrible, it's probably better than nothing. Yeah, if you're starving, I get it. I had to teach myself how to eat it. Yeah, you gotta eat to survive, especially when they told me, it's like, hey, if you're infantry, you're probably not going to get the best things available to you. Like, biscuits and gravy was probably the best thing to me.
Should I drop a bomb around here? I promise to throw it far away this time.
So I just kind of sat there thinking, huh.
Should I drop a bomb around here? I promise to throw it far... Oh, the
Whoa.
Should I drop a bomb around here?
Yeah, you gotta eat to survive. I'm not gonna dog on free food, honestly.
Special delivery!
Good old biscuits and gravy. Yep. Simple and cost effective. Just because you just need gravy, and that's it. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to face things right now because I'm getting more drunk over time. Like I'm actually feeling it right now. But where's Metal Hill Singer? There it is. Like I said, I'm getting fucked up. So if I start crying eventually, well, that means I got too drunk. Okay, why did it go to the other screen? I can't see chat currently. We're not drunk enough. Don't worry about it. But I got to see the Maidbot game where, yeah, when you start crying or raging pissed, you're way too drunk. I just get too emotional, to be honest. I love it just displays on the proper screen. If it doesn't, then we have a problem. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me see how to fix this. There we go. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Wrong screen, wrong screen. We'll start. We'll start with the tutorial, and then we'll go on. We'll see where I'm at. Ugh. Ugh. There we go.
Don't know why I'm so happy remembering it. Her coming to get me and all, but I am. It's like a storm coming from far, far away.
I felt it
it
in the air. Hell yeah! No rush.
Marionettes. Hated them.
We understood what we thought.
Guess
It sounds like love at first sight.
You see, the whole universe has a rhythm. Well, it's kind of my pulse. And when I'm with her, we sort of become one.
Her music is my music, and my voice is her voice. Yours increased to 16. Can't unlock Angler's Stare without breaking a few monsters. It's Doom with beating monsters to the beat, and it's fucking badass to me, especially to metal. Enter loadout. Secondary. We'll deal with that. I also like that one because quick reloading grits the weapon's max ammo up to a new max. The effect lasts until you switch a weapon.
The first hell was
There's a
broke,
woke.
full
Full of cold and ice and despair.
and despair. Unknown didn't care though. She had her own plan. Styx crystal. Good for health. Cambion starts the murder parade. Haven't heard that one.
Fuck. I was thinking, yeah, no, I just had to flex quit. Wow, you just got flex on me just like that? Wow, look at you. Yeah, I'm gonna start on an easier difficulty. I just realized I went to the hardest while drunk, and I'm not in my punishment stream. We'll go to Leviathan mode. Tried 4 mid butts in the first I referred Tyker Morin. Yeah. Yeah, I was burning myself a little bit and nuked myself a little bit, but I've got to be a little bit more sober for that. I'm just getting fucked up right now because, hey, why the fuck not, right?
Well, howdy,
Howdy,
friend.
friend. It's your old skull pass. I know what you're thinking.
Me and
Me and the unknown were supposed to be in heaven by now. Find me all together, but
never
never
went
mind,
to
this was a planner, I guess.
You see,
You see,
instead
us
of
at
being
the
up
top,
we
we
hung
hung
hard
hard
left
left
into
into well. I'm getting ahead of myself again.
You see, the
I gotta go,
unknown
I just
was
had
in
to
a
flex, have
bad,
fun. Hell fucking
real
yeah!
weak.
Hey,
Plus,
thanks
I
again,
figured
Vicky
you
Spain,
blame
for
me
sticking around and
for
dealing
this.
with my shenanigans.
Broke my heart. a
You'll
little.
expect a gift in the next,
Maybe she wasn't
within
wrong
the year.
either. Anyway, back
Back
then,
then,
I didn't know how,
how,
but I did know I was gonna fix it.
And that altar.
That
That
was the key.
You'll expect something within the year. Across this universe, we're bound together. Across that shining bright, we're bound forever. Hanging on by a thread, the night is rolling closer. This stars that was ringing on me. Running on and on and on. Stop. The end seems so far. Across this universe we'll burn to... I listen to these songs a lot, so... Burn together. I listened to these songs a lot when I was just down, so I memorized these songs up to the fucking, you know, peak. So if you hear me repeat the lyrics, you know why. Look at it. Across this universe we'll burn together. Across that shining bright we'll live forever. So good, my morning star. I'm sorry, I love these songs so much. find the veil this time. Tonight. Next stop. Across this universe we'll burn together. Star-crossed yet shining bright, we'll be forever. Hanging on by a thread, the night rolling golden. On and on and on. I'm sorry. It's just so badass, okay? Across this universe we'll live together. Morning star. Voice! Your voice is still my voice! Nah. That's all good. I showed off a little bit of the game, so we're gonna move on to another game. Something that's a little bit more casual that I don't have to fucking, sing my heart out to. Do I still have Proteus? Yes, I do. I do. I still have Proteus still downloaded. Oh my fucking god! I haven't played it since March, so it'll be a year since I played this game, and they updated it so much too. Oh my god! So Proteus is another boomer shooter that I've been interested in. I played it since 2022 or something like that. But I haven't played it for like a fucking year. Holy shit. You'll see. But fun to watch. See you next stream. Time to edit. Yeehaw, chock-a-fuck! We'll play on medium. I'm back. Are you though? Are you though? So this is Proteus, by the way. So this is a Doom-like game that I played almost a year ago, but I also played since 2022 because it was like an early access sort of deal. Press E to use. I mean, you can see the Doom vibes about it. I'm not sure sometimes, lol. So I'm not playing more of Bell Hellsinger, but I'm just hopping between games because, like, you know, I need to keep going. I need to keep going. I need to stay sober enough for you guys to enjoy the fun. Come on, give it to me, come on! Well, don't take the crystal away from me. Oh, that's hell. Well, I don't want any of that. Rune acquired. Organic detected. Eradicate. What do you mean eradicate? Eradicate organic. I'm not organic. I'm a fucking mech. Reconstruction complete. Come here! I'm fucking out of here. Fuck this shit. Blue goop everywhere. The drunker I get, the more bloodthirsty I get. Roughly 4 shots. Be warned. What are you? Well, fuck you in particular. Fuck that guy in particular. Ah! Lava! Lava! It's hot! It's hot! Just like me! It's hot! Oh, don't you look all happy and hunky-dory. Let me in! How do I get in there? Okay. Glass is bulletproof, obviously. To me. The fact that I can still math while drunk means I'm not drunk enough. Okay, 4 shots to kill you and... The fuck? the shotgun! Right there, motherfucker! Give me that! Come here! This reminds me of my debut day, where I decided to show off. Don't shoot leg on me. When I first debuted as a VTuber. Hey, buddy! Thank you. That's new. Blood! Glorious blood! Don't you dare try to throw fireballs at me, bitch! Well, that was bloody. No. Bad him. You should have! No, really, you should have! Who else wants some? Come here! I've been insisting on a fisting! We good? I think we good. Everyone else. Guys, I think Fast is getting drunk. How can you tell? Luck! No, we're good, we're good. Drink. Hey! Who said you were allowed to breathe? Bitch! You know what? You're not worth it! Hi, goodbye. Remember to reload your punches because I'm gonna kick your ass! Hey, buddy! Hi, goodbye, 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 goodbye. I didn't miss that. You didn't miss that. Wait a minute, went in circles. Floor 1, please. Remember to reload your punches. Oh wait, I read that again. Play the map. Where's my minigun, damn it? Who's next? I said it's gonna be the fucking lore for ballads. It's just me ripping and tearing, just like asking who's next. Fuck you! Conserving ammo by being eco-friendly with my punches. Hello, what's your name? Fuck you! Pimple! Get the fuck out of here, Mr. Worldwide! Yellow key required. Don't scare me like that! Unless you end up like that. Valkyrie to hard. Two the crowd, three's the party. I don't know about you, but I'm about to party. Brrr. Fuck you! One, two, three. I don't know how to count, but so do me. Hey, you're still alive. You're still breathing. How about you? Because I'm still seething. Oh, you want some? You want some? Yeah. Come here! I'm conserving ammo because I'm a good boy! Hey, get down here! Alright, that's it. I'm feeling lazy. Oh, I'm conservative! Conservative of ammo! Have you never seen an no-brainer? Because I just saw one! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! How did you miss that? How? How? Fuck you! Headshot! Open sesame, mon ami! Alright! Drop it! Drop it! Good boy! Oh. Now I'm slightly depressed. Oh no, I'm slightly depressed. I ran out of ammo. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Just grabbing a piece of bread.
I did something that felt like it. Got for a second. Bread break. Let me check Discord real quick, just in case I missed anything. Ah, jeez. Here, just to calm myself down for a little bit. My heart is pumping there for a second. That moment you get the minigun and you're just going fucking crazy. It always gets me when I'm drunk. So I'm gonna DM some people that on Discord for basically their thanks for dealing with my shenanigans. So give me a moment. Because I'm a little bit more truthful when I'm drunk, so... So... It's like, you know, some I don't talk too much, but... It's just one of those things where I'm just like... I actually do appreciate people. So, well, let me calm myself down for a second. Let's see, what game should I put on? Let me put on Tower Dominion, because that's actually been a game that I've been playing for a while. I've been trying to complete difficulty 3. I'm doing pretty good. Let me share screen real quick. Properties. I get a little emotional whenever I get drunk, so welcome to Tower Dominion. It's just something for me to slow down so that I can actually tell people that I appreciate them. The only reason I started liking this game is because of these guys, because they look like Horsemen of Krieg. That one dude that looks like the guy from Killzone. Actually, here, let me do something real quick. I do have another VTuber model that I have done, so give me a moment. Colonel Astor, I mean. Yep, I know. There we go. Just because, you know, we're commanding armies now. But yeah, this is my second model. Like, I'm actually like trying to get as many models as I can. You know, some live 2D, some, you know, just PNG, because I want to reference as many fucking things for you know, like media as well. Like Army of Two is going to be a thing for MPNI. You know, like Kima for all the art that he's done for me. I do this as like a yearly thing, just like I say my thanks to people that I just appreciate, you know, behind the scenes. How many models do you have? I have this one, the Warframe one that you saw earlier, then I have the mech one. I do have two PNGs coming in. I have the I have the Ultra Kill one that I can use. But then I have a Fazual, you know, like casual, but it's Faz. You know, get it Fazual, casual. You know, like I'm not trying to compete with Iron Mouse when it comes to, you know, like certain models or whatever. It's just because I like to represent different forms of media, just so people can like be like, oh, this guy likes this stuff, this guy likes that stuff. And I've shown my face here and there too. You know, on my Twitter and whatnot. I mean, granted, the links don't work right now because on certain things, just because I'm just lazy. But can you blame me though? I mean, you can't blame me, but you know. We'll get more materials. And then we will... I played this at work, and then I played this at other moments. We'll just put that there, and we'll put this guy here. Just so they can cover more area. This is actually a roguelike tower defense, so like you won't get the same setup that I will in your game. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I was actually keeping eyes on it for a while now. And it's like one of 3 factions too. Yeah, because I'm a little emotional when it comes to certain things. Like I said, I don't express it enough when it comes to, you know, regular things, just because I just emotionally limit myself. Only because I just get embarrassed, you know? It's one of those things where I just get embarrassed to do it. So alcohol kind of just lets me, like, just let it out. It's not because I have a problem, it's just because alcohol. Yeah, everyone's asking if I'm alright. It's like, no, I'm okay. I'm just saying my thanks. Like, granted, it's a little professional because I've had collabs. Because, granted, I don't say my appreciation to people enough. Unless I'm, like, drunk or something like that. That's not to say that I'm just, you know, like, you know, your standard drunkard. It's just that I don't express it. If you know what I'm saying. Because one of the things I neglected to do during my graduation was I didn't send everyone their, you know, like, thanks to me for all the years that I did. So I made it like a yearly thing to appreciate everyone for all they did for me, being an inspiration for me in some way. So it's like it's a little emotional. I'm gonna reroll this. So it's just like as a way for me to make up for all the people that were an influence in my life for me not thanking them enough. I'm gonna laugh if I drunkenly win this. More materials, damn it. I'll have to put this somewhere else. And then I'll put this here. I'll put this facing that way. That way it can at least intercept something that's coming from this way. It also made me feel bad for like for the times that I didn't send people, you know, my thanks and everything. Only because I was lazy. So I was like, okay, this is a way for me to, you know, to like give my thanks back to people that do appreciate me. Granted, it's not the people that, you know, back then. But again, you guys get it. You guys get it. We'll put it facing that way. Because, you know, during your graduation, you're supposed to like send out all these letters of thank you and everything, and I didn't. I neglected back then. I will admit that I neglected to do that. Only because I was so tired at the time. I was like, all this burden released. But little did I know that I was like, you know, all these people were kind of looking out for me too at the same time. Why do you look like one of those deuteragonist in one of those dark comedy private investigator films? Wait, what's a deuteragonist? In a story, a deuteragonist is the second most important character after the protagonist. They are often referred to as the secondary main character. Okay. As you said that too. Because on Twitter, I share my face constantly. Just because, you know, I don't really care if people know my face. I basically challenge people as like, try me, fucko. Granted, it's a little dangerous at the same time. It's like, well, if the police come after me, it's like, okay, and? You know, I have my handlebar mustache here. If it mustaches. Okay, it's mustaching. I'll put this... I'll put that there. Fuck around, find out, bitches. Fuck around, find out, bitches. Well, I mean, I have like 9 guns on me. I'll admit that. Do I want to use them on a person? No, because I remember one time that I'll admit this. I was actually detained once. I was actually part of an investigation for a shooting that happened within one of my apartments, or near one of the apartments that are in my area. It was funny because I thought someone was breaking into my car. They're like, What were you gonna do if someone was breaking into your car?" I was like, "Well, I was just gonna shoot near my car." They're like, "Okay, fair, but were you gonna shoot them?" I was like, I don't want to kill anyone." Funny thing was, it was in the middle of a Yu-Gi-Oh, like a community Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Oh, then you're good if anyone tries anything. Well, yeah, like I've actually had someone try once before, and I snuck up on them, only because I knew about it. This is back in my days in reality, which is like a mobile VTubing thing. It could be true, it could not be true, you know, take it as you will. But it was funny to me because, you know, someone tried to, like, find me or something like that. I was like, well, you can try, but I wouldn't recommend it because, again, former military, also current security, or also current security worker. I know security stuff. I'm not going to, like, skimp on that. Yeah, I got the jump on them, and it's like, "Oh, what you doing around here?" "Oh, I was waiting for a friend of mine." I was like, "Well, would you mind stepping out of the vehicle?" Because my uniform looked like a, what is it? My uniform looked like a police officer, so they didn't know better. They didn't know better at the time. I don't blame them, considering, you know, my uniform did look like a, you know, police officers, you know, uniform. We just look similar to them. To the untrained person, we did look similar. And I stuck up on him and was like, "So, what you doing around here? Where were you planning?" It's like, you don't know who I am, right?" And I knew how to change my voice a little bit to sound more authoritative than my normal voice. I was like, "Well, you found the right person, and he's standing right in front of you." And he was like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, I'm him." It was like, the fact that I found you sooner than you could me should tell you something. And I placed that in the wrong place. Yeah, I snuck up on someone who doxed me. And I was like, "You even knew my fucking schedule, and you couldn't even still figure it out." And I just thought that was like the funniest thing ever. It's like, you were talking all this shit, and you couldn't figure out where I was at still. Fuck out of here. Before I actually called the police. So some people say, well, that story is, you know, a factor cap, and I'm just like, you know, take it as you will. I'm not gonna argue with you on the details of it. But when I'm high on caffeine, and, you know, no fucks to give, it's a different story. Let's see, I'll put this turret right there. Then I'll buff this turret with 2 Venators, or Venectors. Caffeine? Kenny! Hey, how's it going? I'm a little tipsy right now. You know, 4 hours into the stream, almost 5 hours. He's more drunk than caffeinated. I mean, yeah. I mean, Candy gets horny off of caffeine, and I get horny off of drunkenness. So take that as you will. Granted, there's some people that I expect, but at the same time, coffee drunk. I heard caffeine and I jumped right in. I mean, if you want caffeine, I don't know if they would deliver to your area, but... there's this one caffeine company called, oh, I lost. Anyways. They call themselves, fuck, let me look it up. Stiff Lip supplements. Their caffeine pouches are 300, count it, 300 milligram pouches of caffeine. Also, I'm gonna reset this. I don't like how this looks. Okay, this I can kind of deal with. And funny thing is, your boy here can handle... Hey, Echo, how's it going? Like 2 of those. I used to take, like, almost daily 300 milligram pouches. But I had to stop because of, you know, health conditions were starting to worsen because of it. Don't stamp on fucking 300 milligram fucking pouches. Just because it will fuck you up. There's a reason why I have a tier, like a self tier list of caffeine pouches and everything. We'll get that. Hey, guess what? What? Ten Cossack squats. Okay, I can do that since this is a tired. Well, Echo, Echo, Echo. We can talk about this. 40, 50. Echo, I don't know what I did to you, but we can talk about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Alright, fine. About Echo's birthday gift. Okay, fine. Let's see, I'll put that there. Yeah, Echo's one of my buddies, and he'll punish me too. Alright. Where's my 20-pound weight? I gotta tighten it real quick. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Fuck. Oh god, no, Lamau. I have enough to give him 10 more. Ah, fucking hell. Might as well get the blood pumping to get myself drunker quicker. Ugh, fucking hell. Nah, I can't put that there. My best bet is that one right there. But yeah, most people are are now learning the lore of Faz with the military and everything, because that's when I'm most open, is when I talk about that kind of stuff, is when I'm drunk. As long as I don't cry, I'm good. I'm mostly good about it. I mean, there's no guarantee that I wouldn't. What does this give? 50 supply production. We'll just put that there for shits and giggles. And yes, Ivory, my chat will bully me into doing workouts because I'm just a lazy dispatcher now, instead of active security. So it's okay to bully me. I'm into it. uh, I cracked myself up a little too much. I know some of you will be a little too nice, like, no, I can't bully you, and I'm just like, weak. When I get enough points, I will. I mean, all I do is just ask. Shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I flirt around a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I flirt around a bit. A bit, trademark. Vouch. Ugh, fucking hell. You're a masochist? Yeah, I am. Who wants to know? What else do you think I play games with enough pain in it? Like Tree Ping 2 or something like that. I mean, when I'm more sober, I'll play those games just because I enjoy the pain, but because I'm drunk, I'm gonna be hopping between games. I remember one time, was it Create My Universe, aka Flip? Uh, I don't consider him a good friend, but he's a decent friend. But he rated me during when I was trying to complete P2 for Ultra Kill. And in one of the words I fucking said when as he rated, I was like, I'm gonna fucking slit my wrist. That was the first thing everyone heard when he raided with his crew. And I'm just sitting there like, oh, I'm sorry. But then I realized the community is okay with shit talk like that. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I was genuinely raging at that game at that point. Because okay, so here's the thing. I decided to cheat, and what was it? I just because I wanted to experience what P2 would have been in Ultra Kill, and I regretted it. And let's just say it was probably one of the greatest levels I've ever played. Bum, 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 bum. It's addicting. Like, Ultra Kill is honestly the best FPS shooter you can ever play. Especially, like, on easy to all the way to hard. Or all the way to the newest difficulty. That you can access currently. But here's the thing, in order to play it legitly, you have to perfect rank each level in Act 2. And I'm excited for P3. I haven't P ranked Act 2 yet. So for context, in Ultra Kill, to P rank a level, you have to kill every enemy minus the secret enemies. You have to P rank. You have to kill every enemy and get high enough, like kill or score points. Basically style on enemies, while also getting a low enough time to basically perfect rank the level. So not only do you have to speed run the level, you also have to speed kill everything. And honestly, if you can P rank Act 1, you're already good at FPS shooters already. It sounds insanely difficult. Alright, Act 1 P rank is difficult. Act 2 is fucking near impossible. And that's not even that's not even like P ranking, Act 2 P the perfect rank 2 level. Because not only do you have to kill every enemy that you encounter, you also have to kill the final boss quick enough as well. And thankfully, you get to listen to the music for how great it is. And also, I have an ultra kill form of my character. Well, not this Hellgas version that you see right now. I'm ultra killing it. I'm ultra killing it hard. But the thing is, like P ranking each level, like as an individual, is fulfilling in its own way. Like, it's possible even by the lowest person. For at least Act 1. Act 2 is a little bit more insane. Only because you have to do more. But I implore anyone to just, you know, attempt it. And experiencing, like, what true Ultra Kill is. You know, knowing how to... Like, you play through the whole game just, you know, like, as is, you know, like, going through the hard troubles of it. And then learning how to do stuff from videos. And once you get a grasp of it and you start the P rank levels, you start to get this sense of euphoria and dopamine that actively rivals sex. I'm not even joking. Like, I fired machine guns, and even that feeling rivals sex. Not to get, like, you know, like, uncomfortable, like, not safe for work shit right now. But, like, the feeling is just so euphoric that I'm just like, I've reached a new nirvana. I'm like, oh! It is that good when you P-rank a level, and then you start P-ranking the next level. And it's like, what the hell did I just do? And it's like, you look back and you're just like, well, you did that. I'm like, I did that? Yeah, you did that. And you just look at yourself like, yeah, I did that. Sanction cannon. Look at the hideout. And then frontline trench. You know it's a good game when you get that feeling of euphoria and accomplishment. That it is peak. And the thing is, too, there's modded levels that people are making that will rival that feeling as well. It is that good. Because I'm looking forward to Purgatorio's new level. Especially the song "The Devil Made Us Do It." And I'm like, oh, is that good? Like, they released the song first, and then they're gonna release the level. And they haven't finished the level yet. They released a preview of said level. And I'm like, oh, don't tease me like this. I'm being forced to listen to a song that I can't play the level of. That is how good the game is. Like, that is peak. That's my weaker side right now. I'm sorry to anyone who's experienced sex. I mean, even myself, I'm not a virgin. Like, you know, getting not safe for work topics right now. But I'm over here like, there's a difference between experiencing sex, and then there's firing machine guns, and then there's completing the levels of Ultra Kill. It doesn't happen very... Exactly! You get it! It doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's like, what the fuck? Like, even now, I'm thinking of lyrics for The Devil Made Us Do It. That makes sense instead of, like, you know, going with the rhythm of the music. Of, like, incorporating, you know, like, at least the lyrics of The Devil Made Us Do It. At least he was like, oh, you said the title of the song! Like, I'm not a music producer in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna admit that. I'm not a music producer whatsoever. But I can come up with lyrics for songs in some way that actually gets a ball rolling. That will actually make it feel, you know, at least feel complete. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're still alive. Ah, 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 ah. Staying alive. Staying alive. This the piece? Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. Like, it's a reason why that I'm coming up with Baldev's, you know, like, MadeBot characters. Like, I'll admit right now that I helped them make the sniper MadeBot. Ah, fuck. Too many of them. Like, I'll admit I helped him make the MadeBot. That's a sniper that you have to complete the new area for. That has the fuck you cannon. Because they're just like, wait a minute. What simple characters don't we have? Well, we don't have a sniper character. Fucking make the character. I also realized I screwed up the first one. Because, you know, if you're playing this faction, you start with the simple defenses for the base because you just get so many defenses. But I'm starting to... at work, I'm starting to draw art a little bit when I can. To help with, you know, getting an understanding of, like, what goes into a character design. So I can help visualize what I want in a character versus just, you know, describing what a character is. You know, having the simple design fantasy of I want this character to be like this is one thing. But what more do I want out of a character? What can make it stand out? This is basically how my mind works, basically. Because, you know, like, simple is good, simple is good, simple is as good as it can get. At the same time, what can make a simple character stand out? I can simply say it's just, you know, like a silent Kudere character with a sniper rifle. And then Baldev has the vision for what he wants to make that character. It could be different from what I say. At the same time, we could be on the same wavelength, and he just comes up with something just like, hey, here you go. This is what I came up with, and I'm just like, you know what? We're on the same wavelength. I mean, looking at this, I'm just like, you know, euphoric in the brr of vehicles. If you only have one Mirador, let's see, we'll put this guy here. Although I didn't complete the fast tech boss challenge yet, I'm gonna have to be more sober for that because I'm just not focused at all. Is it an excuse? Yeah. But is it understandable? Yeah. I'll get some War Thunder rolling. Maybe if some people can deal with my drunk ass for War Thunder, maybe I can get some people in. It's an oh well situation. I won't be too angry about it. Again, you did pretty good for being drunk. I mean, I'm pretty aware for being a drunkard. Actually, cancel. Maybe I'll play some casual finals drunk. Or I haven't played War Thunder in a good while, so maybe I'll load that up after this round, depending on how this goes. Pretty aware for being a bottom as well. Fuck yo. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What is this good? Adjacent buildings and air units. Okay. You know, I didn't expect a lot of people to respond to my birthday post, and I'm just like, who the... Really? I did not expect you all to, like a lot of people to respond to it. I'm just, like, it should be reaching 100 by now. Let me look, actually. Looking. It's 112 right now. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, right, I'm turning 27. It's nothing special. I mean, I guess the big 30 would be the important one. Again, like, I always supported my siblings when it comes to their birthdays, just because, you know, I'm not saying, like, you know, like, being the older child, I had to support my younger siblings, but it's just like, I cared about them more because they have their lives. Yes, wholesome Faz inbound. Shut up! We're getting there as well, 28 later this year. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you'll be turning 28. I'm good. I have a shaky history with my sister. I'm not going to get into details as to why. That's kind of our deal versus, you know, anyone else's. I'm not going to get into details because that'll just change the opinions of everyone. Anyways. Jeez. I have like a blade nose coming in, but it's not like I'm getting it. No, respond anything the same. Anyways. There we go. That's the piece that I wanted to. Because, you know, from my philosophy, it was just like, you know, I'm the older child. I've lived longer than them. It's a mixed bag. Yeah. They're going to understand that. Ooh, 2 front-line trenches. That means I can put slow on these. But my father and I, we were kind of contemplating on, how life is going, and we're just like, yeah, you're 32 already. You're 27 already. And I'm like, yeah, I know, and I don't know how I feel about it. Because I'm technically the oldest out of my siblings. And I was like, fuck, what do I do? That's right, I didn't get the production. At the same time, too, like, I also think to myself, like, it's like the VTuber drama shit that's been going on. I also think of it as, like, I can technically grow out of, like, whatever dramas are happening. Technically. Which is a good thing, honestly. Just so I don't have to deal with, like, oh, so-and-so did this, and, and I'm just like, alright, who the fuck cares? And I'm like, you know what, that's an eye-opener, actually. I don't have to care! The more you realize, like, when you reach a certain age, it's like, I don't have to care anymore! Because I got other shit to worry about! Versus, like, someone shit-talking you or something like that. It's like, who gives a shit if someone shit-talks you? It's a fucking high school in there, man. I know, that's why I'm like, I'm not caring about most dramas unless it's, like, something literal. Like a Takahata situation. I don't care unless there's an actual crime, which is why I'm holding my breath on him currently. Because it's like, we don't know what's going on because of the vague posting. Sorry to bring, like, drama into the stream, but it's like, the other portion is just like, who the fuck cares? There's a reason why I don't really fall in love with people either. And it's not most of the time. It's like, some people need to realize there's some things that you can post and there's some things that you don't post. Like, sure, so-and-so is a sex pest. I mean, granted, I'm a horny bastard at heart. I'm not gonna lie, I am a horny bastard at heart. I need to turn this. There we go. But it's pretty BS, but real crimes go unreported. Yeah, it's like like I do stretch the line of pedophilic shit to an extent. Because it depends on the context of what people consider it as. Because, granted, I have a lolly version of my pilot. Granted, I don't want a lewd version of my pilot being being, like, my lolly pilot being lewded. Only because I find it adorable. But then again, there's other people's lolly characters I don't mind being lewded as well. Because it's their characters, I don't mind it. It's whatever they want to do with their character. If you're not into that, that's understandable. Have a nice day. We don't interact with it. That's it. I wish more people understood that. Oh, whoa. Only reason being is because it's like, yeah, it's all about boundaries and respect. It's like, if you're not into what I'm into, that's understandable. I don't expect you to be into what I'm into. It's like, you know, like I'm into gore and whatnot. You know, like cute girls dying kind of thing. I don't expect someone to, you know, like be into like, you know, watching someone being bisected by a sable round or something like that. You know, it's brutal. But at the same time, you understand. You have to understand, like, there's a reason why I'm kind of into it because of the shock value versus the, you know, standard what the person is into. But I'm not gonna force that onto people because it's the boundary. There's actually this argument that I have online right now where it's just like, I understand that you're not into this thing. Like, you know, if someone makes fan art of my... Okay, if someone makes lolly fan art of my character, you know, basically, you know, like a lewd lolly version. I'm gonna say that, like a lewd lolly version. I'm not gonna dog on them as much as the next person. Only because, you know, eventually I would lewd the lolly. But I'm not going to share it to most communities. I'm not going to post it publicly. I'm just going to be like, hey, guys, check this out. To a, you know, certain Discord server that I'm in. Only because they're into that and I'm not. Or, well, because I'm into it into that server, but I'm not into that publicly. It's like something I could share with one group, but I can't share with to the public group. I think that's what more people need to realize. You know, like when they share some things, it's like, it's okay here, but it's not okay there. Between friends as a joke in a Discord server, it's no big deal. Exactly. Now, it's the same thing too. If you're in a content creator server, this is a little rant, by the way. If you're in a content creator server and you decide to make fan art of someone, but you decide to change their art style in a way where it's... Like, say you make a lolly version of someone's character, and they're normally not into that, it doesn't hurt to ask, hey, I'm planning to make fan art of you for this fan art that I'm making of you. Is it okay if I make this for you? And simply a yes or no is enough. And I've seen this for, you know, like someone who had lolly fan art of their own character made. And it was like, fuck no. And it's like, you know what? That's understandable. Not a lot of people are into, like, lolly shit or something like that. And I'm not gonna, you know, judge them for it. It's good to ask permission first if you respect the person. If you don't respect the person, then it's like, you know, hey, I'm not gonna stop you drawing such and such thing. Now, if I find it later on, I'm not gonna dog on you for it. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't see it at first, but that's okay because I didn't see it at first and you didn't tag me out of respect. Because you weren't sure if I was into that or not. But I'll say this right now. I'm okay with my base character for my mascot to draw anything of, minus Scat. Because, you know, we don't like shit around here. But, I mean, quite literally, we don't like shit. Because... Because if you're into that, it's like, what the hell are you into, buddy? I'm into gore. As long as there's consent in making the art between both parties and not shared publicly depending on the contents, then it should be fine. If you share it into someone's Discord, there's a line crossed. Like, there was an argument online of just like, you know, like, oh, you know, just like, you know, you should consent to all things that fan art is made to. And I'm like, first off, no. Just because you're a fan of something doesn't mean you can make it. Granted, you know, I can't stop you from making pregnant art of me. You know, I can't stop anyone. At the same time, too, you tag me in it. Now we're fighting. Now we're fucking fighting. Also, your mouths don't have mouths, so... That's the other thing, too. Like, I don't have mouth tracking. I want this man pregnant. Like, anyone can make me pregnant. I'm okay with it, because it's a joke. But you lewd my, my lolly character. We're fighting. Because I find her adorable and not sexual. Now you can lewd anyone else! Now if you do tasteful lewds with someone else with her... If you lewd my lolly character with someone else, I find that okay. I just don't want solo lewds. It's like, you have to have... It's like cake. You can't have cake without the frosting. You can't have cake without the, you know, like, little happy birthday on it. I mean, funny enough, you know, the happy birthday thing, you know, etc., etc., etc. It's like, you have to have something with it for it to be okay. I'm being specific because, yes, I want to be specific. This separates the normies from the people who are actually in the community, to be honest. You know, like, versus the people that's like, oh, I was a fan of them, but they didn't allow this thing. And it's like, well, if you were a fan of me, you would have known by now that I'm okay with this, but I'm not okay with this. I'm all about the form of respect versus just that. We'll put a turn here. It's like the whole argument of, like, respecting someone's character. Like, again, I could care less if someone draws a lolly version of my character. You know, lewd. As long as you don't tag me in it. Because again, if you tag me in it, then that means everyone else can see it. And some people aren't comfortable with that. It's out of respect for me and the community. I'll still probably like it. At the same time, I'm aware of, you know, like, most of the people that I follow aren't okay with some things. It's why I don't share gore art a lot of the time. There was a recent argument about this, just like, oh, fan art is fan art. You should accept it. It's like, no, you don't have to accept most fan art. someone could draw gore fan art of my character and basically mean it in the most disrespectful way, and I'm just supposed to accept it. It's like, no, fuck you. I don't care if it's a joke. I have morals, and I have the morals of being generally accepting of most people. I'm not. That's not like a superiority thing. That's just an in general thing of I want to be a safe space for everyone and everything. I could care less if you're a furry, as long as you're not, sexual to everyone, like, the stereotype of, nudges on you and all that. Just because, I don't like the, culture behind it. I'm okay with Goro as an art form. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you were to draw my mech with my pilot being decimated from a chest shot or something like that, wherever, like you decide where my pilot is supposed to be on the mech, I'm okay with that. Now, extend that onto another person, I will expect you to at least respect their wishes of not being depicted that way. Only because it's not just the right thing to do, but because, hey! Not everyone is into the same thing. I love Riona's. Because I love the shock value. But person B might not be into that. Or person C might not be into their character being turned into a lolly. I'm being serious about that too. I was gonna ask what you thought about Yowie Gay fan art of your characters. I don't mind it. I don't mind if all my mech characters were fucking, full on dicking each other down. Because I'm just like, God damn! Give me more! It could be my Hellguest model with my Warframe model, and one of them could be taking backshots from the other, or some other, art. But I'm okay with that. I'm only asking artists to be at least, like, if you're not sure about what someone likes, ask. If you respect them enough to make fan art of them, you would ask. Now, granted, if it was a corpo VTuber, like, say, like Gargura, which is going to be, former corpo VTuber, or Fulamoko, you're not going to ask, you're going to draw it anyways. No one's going to care at that point. Now, for, like, someone of my size who will respond to your request, at least word it in a way that's like, hey, I wanted to make art for you. You don't have to pay. I'm just asking you because I wanted to make something for you. I just want to make sure that you're into this. Something along those lines. Like, my art style is more on the younger side of things, like lollies. Are you... Oh, jeez, hiccups. Are you okay with this? And it's like, if they say yes or no, it's like, hey, I'm just asking. I don't mean no offense to you. I just want to make something accurate or something that you would like. And it's like, okay, since you approach me respectfully, and we're not going to make drama out of it, go right ahead. Or at least keep it private too. It's like, Don't tag me in it. Let's see, I'll put this right around here. We're gonna need more guns. It's always those shield fuckos that fuck me up. Yeah, like, I'm open-minded about all forms of art. Be it Goro, NTR. Minus scat, just because that's just disgusting. I mean, piss art is just squirting, to be honest. It just depends how you draw it. Not to be, like, disgusting in there, it's just like, it just depends how you draw it. Like, there's, like, you know, oh, they're just squirting, and then the other portion is just like, oh, they're just full-on golden showers. Or, yeah, like Neo. Like, I might not be into it, but someone else might be into it. We'll just close that off. As long as it doesn't become, like, the mainstay form of content, I'm good with it. Like, there's a reason why I have a phase of not safe for work art, because, you know, like, just for that, like, that half of the month, I'm just feeling overly horny. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I feel overly horny that I just make porn art of my characters and some other people's characters. When I feel like it. And a lot of people appreciate it. I lewd Stray more than Stray lewds herself. Which is the funnier part. Stray, if you're in here, I'm sorry. I lewd you more than you lewd yourself. Like how I made her, basically her character wear a Beyond Citadel-inspired costume. Or a Citadel. Like the armored fucking cute character. We'll keep extending. But that's like a portion of my rants when it comes to the VTubing scene. It's just like, oh, you're supposed to accept all forms of it. It's like, no, if you're trying to like, you know, if you're trying to set a boundary of what art that you want for your community, like, yeah, it's understandable. Have a nice day. To let people know, like, hey, I don't like this shit. It's good. It's honestly a good thing to do. It's your content, it's your community, shape it how you want. Now for me, again, I'm acceptable for like lolicons, shotacons, LGBT, trans, whatever. Straight, leftist, right-wingist. Only because I have a safe space to shit talk. To talk shit. We are a banter-free community. Because sometimes you need an avenue to just talk shit. If some people can't deal with that, it's like, alright, hey, give us a moment, and maybe we'll, you know what I'm saying, a few of those things, ding dong. I know I lost you at the few of those things, but some of those people have some good insults. They have some good ones. That's why I kept some of them. some of them, you like, were able to stay in some shape or form. It's like, you know what? You insulted me that good that I'm accepting you now. You're part of this community now. No, the gays are great. I don't love the flamboyant ones. I mean, you guys deal with my gay ass too. The only reason I'm interested in a couple of the gays is because, well, I love pecs. Like, let me run them pecs. I've been thinking about becoming a game dev YouTube with all the drama going on, but it's kind of scary, to be honest. Okay, to be honest, most of the drama is centered around the big timers. Like, I'll be honest right now, it's mostly against the people that felt the most offended. Like, when you think about it, some of the people just are using people to their own advantage. I'm gonna be honest right now, some people just do that for their own advantage. Yeah, it doesn't really affect us smaller creators. Like, I haven't really been affected by it, especially like people like Falter, which is a, you know, like a long fucking drama. Yeah, like Cinder, to be honest, you're not gonna be affected at all. Okay, yeah, like with Cinder, it wasn't... She was a long stay in the community, but it wasn't that bad, to be honest, just because it was through artist unprofessionalism. Okay, there we go. Honestly, most of that stuff could have been sold through, like, privately, because, you know, like, Bao, I will consider, wasn't that bad in that drama. Because, well, I mean, you look at it, and it's just like, well, she wanted to talk with Cinder before everything else, and it's like, okay. And while Nano was basically the most unprofessional out of all artists I've ever experienced, you know, we all know the story at this point. The whole Google Doc fiasco. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a time and place to make a Google Doc. At the same time, it's like, do you really need to? Like, I'm not going to say, like, you know, take a look at me and take me as an example, but at the same time, like, the only Google Doc I've ever taken a part of was during Falter's fiasco. Because he's an actual fucking criminal during his fiasco. You know, false DMCAs and everything. As unfortunate as it is. You know, claiming my characters as his. And I'm just like, fuck off. Well, some other people are just like, well, he made sexual comments towards me. It's like, well, what's your history look like? Yeah, it looks like, you know, casual flirting, and it's like, well, okay, this ain't worth it. Fuck off. Which I think people need to realize that now it's like, you know, if you need the pity party, you need to leave the titty. I've seen a lot of fights you and MP get yourselves into. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at least MP for the fights that he gets into. Understandably so. Like, okay, what surprises me is that people want to run the hands with fucking MP, but not my ass. I'm offended by that, by the way. I'm more offended that people want to run the hands with MP than my ass. Like, fuck! Like, am I just too informative to, like, you know, argue with them, and that they just assume that MP is that much of a dumbass to not fucking mess with him? I'm asking a genuine question for them. It's like, goddamn! They view me as a fucking... as a bigger threat than MP does. Than they do to MP. Granted, there were some fights that I get into, especially on my alt, that I won't reveal on stream of what my alt is. Not that stupid. Bros throwing hands at least once a week with some dumb motherfucker. I know, right? And I appreciate him for it because, you know, hey, you gotta keep some people humble. Yeah. Like, anytime a Wendigo thing comes up, I will run the hands just because I don't give a shit who you are. I don't want to be forgotten. It may not be my culture for Wendigo stuff. Like, because, you know, for my tribe, Wendigo stuff isn't really apparent in our culture. At the same time, I don't want Native Americans to be forgotten. That's the reason why I fight for it. Because I don't want your culture to be so isolated that you're forgotten. I care about you that much! I care about them! We are the motherfuckers that keep them humble. Like, your culture will be forgotten if you keep going this route of hatred of just like, oh, they took our land and everything, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Nope. No one's gonna care if you're gonna be hateful towards them. Because it's like, alright, they want to be left alone? Okay, they want to be left alone? Alright. We'll leave them alone then. Why are you leaving me alone? Keep fighting the good fight. Despite what my tribe says for some things, I'm just like, no, I don't want you to be forgotten. And I think I just died. I died because of that other flank that I forgot about. Repair the HQ for 50,000 HP in a single expedition. Starts with one rampart missile silo. I'm pretty sure Greek mythology was almost forgotten. To the point where it's just like, no, the story actually happened like this. It's like, no, the story actually happened like this. Like, what started off as a meme for, you know, like, Zeus fucking everything was actually a different thing. I forget what it was, don't quote me. But it's kind of just became this thing of, okay, this is what actually happened. Like, oh, it all makes sense now. Or why certain cultures, you know, like how we don't eat in the dark. For native culture, we never eat in the dark. Otherwise, it invites bad spirits because you know they hunger as well. So I always keep a light on, and my siblings would be like, "Well, he's always eating in the dark." I was like, "No, he has a light on his in his room, therefore he's safe." And they're like, "Oh." It's like, yeah, interesting. I never did that. At least for my culture, but like you know, we don't eat in the dark, so we have to have like some form of light to see what we're eating. Otherwise, it becomes like evil. I forget why. It's not like a Wendigo proportion thing, but like still though, it's like it's a logical sense of like if you eat if you do this, then it's like you can't do this. There's a loophole around it, but he's still right though. I'll be right back. Just had to piss real bad. All right. Every culture tends to be interesting, honestly. Yeah, honestly, every culture tends to be interesting in some shape or form. I'll move on to War Thunder. Do I want to play War Thunder or do I want to play? Actually, Mechabellum. Mechabellum is one game that I've been playing consistently without worry. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, just replying to people right now. So someone asked uh, RTS anyone? I could if you want to deal with drunk me. All right, let me put window capture on. Shit. This is actually a game I play off stream. It's called Mechabellum. It's like an auto. Okay, there we go. You were seeing my Discord DMs for a bit. It's actually just a public server, so we're all good. Get that out of the way. Mechabellum is an auto battler with mechs. Mechs is the primary thing about it. And they have a 4v4 mode. Well, I mean, technically they have a 2v2 mode, but 4v4 is a little bit bigger because you have to fight against the AI as well up until the final round. But you have like little mechs from like little melee drones to little infantry drones to all the way like this big laser mech that can get exponential damage. Like the damage increases for every second that it deals damage, so that way it can kill something faster. Like it's supposed to be anti-tank in a way. I felt my knees and I felt cold for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Where's my whoopee? There it is. Ah. If you guys don't know, a whoopee is a poncho liner. And it's like this, like plastic-ish material. It's like I think it's like polyester, I think it is. I can't remember what material it is, but it's basically supposed to be like weatherproof. And it just keeps you warm. It's like you start off with a couple of cards, then you select through. Like as you play the game, you begin to understand like what's good, what's bad, especially the card combinations. Like here, I could just put my units up front. Like the tarantula is supposed to be like this, like autocannon-esque unit that is anti-chaff or anti-armor. This is a game I play in my off time, just because. You place units. It's like, what is it, League of Legends? With its auto-battler, in a way. It's like Teamfight Tactics. That guy's gonna go crawler only, so I'm gonna have to defend that side. This guy's going just your base loadout. But all their units are gonna die to the arc light. Like, as you watch me play this game, you'll understand how the game works out. Oh, I'm feeling warm already. Oh shit, MP heard all that. I made it in a good way, I promise. Oh no, he knows. He's like me, a shit talker at heart, but also a good guy. Like we may be assholes, but like once you get to know us, like once you actually try to get to know us, we're actually pretty good. Only because, like there's so many people that take offense to what you'll say versus what you do. And he has air units, so we'll be at a disadvantage. Well, I guess I win most of that. Because I'm green, and yep. To be fair, like, to be offended... It's kind of rough to be offended nowadays. I've got a last work for you guys, even though I don't interact much. Hey, even if you don't interact much, we appreciate you. I think I selected the wrong units for this. So I'll just go for 2 extra tarantulas. Go for that. Reposition this guy. And then I think that missile should hit the missile launchers. Again, like I will say that like the main disadvantage of most people going towards the left side of things, and even right side. It depends on like how far you go. If you're offended by most things, I feel bad for you, honestly. If you feel offended for somebody, how can you expect to defend yourself? Like, Rand, you could extend that to, you know, like feeling offended for a friend of yours, you know, being misgendered. Granted, I'll admit I've respected some people's gender identity in some shape or form. Like Ayanari, someone who I don't really contact nowadays, only because I'm Sarah Lip, but raised by a Marxist dad, so you can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, I was raised by a military father. I mean, as you know from earlier. Getting extra credits from killing that guy. So how Free For All works, like, whoever's in the lead, you can actually get extra credits from killing their units. But that can also happen to you, like, where if you're in the lead, you can get extra unit. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose this round. Yep. But I got a lot of credits here, because I'm Kamikaze Faz. But being offended just takes a lot of effort, honestly. I'm gonna be fucking honest. It was rough. At the same time, he didn't teach me, like, combat stuff. He would just take me on base and then just teach me some things. And then I would read books. We'll extend their range. We'll get this guy. But granted, despite what my dad has done to me, like, he's thrown a cue ball, he's thrown me down and all that too. Like, I still appreciate what he's done. Only because, you know, like, some things he's done has taught me better. Like, hey, even when he pushed me down, I kind of learned, like, to expect the unexpected of being thrown down. And that kind of taught me, you know, like, later on when I was in security, someone tried to push me down and, well... well, they kind of learned not to push me down anymore. Because I learned, you know, to expect someone to not to essentially push me down. If someone hits your towers in Mechabellum, there's like a temporary debuff that you get. But every unit can counter something in here, but there's a certain point where... Yeah, so like I'll stand a certain way nowadays, and that's about it. Shit, he's gonna get extra credits from me from that. If I'm too relaxed, then something's wrong. Unless, depending on the location. But I'll still be too relaxed depending on where I'm at. You hope to not have to use it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just going with mass units right now. putting him in front of the hounds. Especially around my fortress. Trying to stay as sober as I can. Drink more. I think he moved the phantoms just because he didn't want to lose the phantoms. It was kind of funny. Like there was a story because my dad knows the one of the radio hosts in his local area, and the local radio host guy, they were going to a there was some event going on in Ohio or Columbus, Ohio. It was like one of the big music events, to be honest. And the guy was basically making an ass of himself, and he was trying to get into my father's face, and he was like, "If you try to take me on, I'm going to show you why I'm why I trained to fight the way I did. Like I didn't train to like fight motherfuckers like you in, was it Popo, Maine, or Maine Popo, whatever the town was called. Either way, because like my dad maybe 20 years, maybe like 10, 20 years out of the Air Force. Most likely 15. Let's go with 15 just to be generous. Out of the Air Force. And he still knows how to fight to this day. And it surprises me still. I was like, if I ever to spar with him, it better be soon, just to gauge how strong I am. I'll admit, I'm lazy. Look at these wraiths out. Just because they're anti-swarm units. He's a hard ass, but he's my hard ass. Where's the yellow guy? There he is. But despite what he's done to me, I still respect him in some shape or form. Not because he's experienced life or death, just because he can kick my ass. With a broken back to boot. And of course this guy's gonna fucking... I hope to at least spar with him at some point in my life. But at least before he turns 60. Because I think he's going to be 55 or 54 this year. But I'm going to see him in August, so on Twitter you'll see me you'll see me post about, like wherever we go. The funny thing was, like, he was surprised whenever I bought him whenever I was offering to buy dinner and all that. I was like, well, I can afford it, so... Oh yeah, I just got bigger assholes, most of it for being personally experienced in ground was an environment that mostly was full of arguing, so I wanted to avoid arguing, but guess that was inevitable. I mean, to be fair, you have to humble people at some point. That's kind of my my thing, is that you have to humble people at some point. Just to let them know that they're just one big fish in a shark tank. That's kind of why that I don't put myself on a huge pedestal. Like, granted, I call myself fabulous, but that's just like, you know, like a self thing that I put myself at. Okay, the AI won this round, but this guy fucking got 1,000. Which is kind of why I self-deprecate myself a lot. Just because. Ooh, super heavy armor. Stop! I want to... There we go. Because I want to move these guys towards here. And then get some little bit extra credits for this round. Get some more hounds. Just because they're, I love hounds in this game because they're double break action. Yeah, I just remind myself to not argue with everyone I see. That's the other thing, too, that people need to realize. Like, you don't need to argue with everything that you see. It's why my feed remains clean. Yeah, I grew up the same way. You've got way bigger balls than I do. The first day that I got with my old man, we got so fucking drunk that we were fucking hungover for like 2 or 3 days. And he was just like, hey, you want any breakfast? I was like, let me wait a bit so I don't puke it back up. And then, you know, I was right. I puked it back up. I puked whatever was in my system. I was having like the hugest heart-to-heart with him ever that I did ever with anyone. Because to be honest, for how my work goes, before I turned dispatcher, I was expecting not to make it at least 25. At least 25, I wasn't expecting to make it. But I think I'd probably go with the friendlier version of taking him on and basically just challenging him to an arm wrestle. So I have until August to challenge him, to be honest. Those are ride-ins. They're basically owning everything right now, but that melting point might win, but no. No, he's too low a health. So Blue's gonna take the entire jackpot this round. But the thing is, I don't like the fight, just because that includes a lot of fucking shit, you know? I'm gonna sell this, but just because the Abyss needs a buff at some point. Make these guys harder to kill. But I also here, but I worry about your mental health fighting with these assholes every day. They're not worth it, to be honest. To be honest, I'm just too bored at work. And I just want to pass the time. That's honestly why that MP and I do it. Either we're too bored or we're just too spiteful. And only because, you know, like, granted, you can't make everyone humble of, you know, like, for what your opinions are. Sometimes people are just too fucking stupid to do it. Okay, we killed that rhino just in time. Especially the narcissist. Yep. I mean, I'll consider myself a narcissist at heart. Only because, well, I mean, just look at me. I call myself Fabulous. That should be just the, like, you know, warning number one that I'm a narcissist. They can never be humbled and they take everyone down with them. Yeah, at least I can be... I mean, I guess I can't be a narcissist at that point then. Because I at least understand humanity at that point. Okay, so the left side is anti-air, so I'm gonna have to get some Mustangs for that. So I think blue might win this. Yeah, he wins. Yeah, he wins. Too many giants. Yeah, I ended up in last place that time. Yeah, we'll exit that. Yeah, it's like honestly, narcissism is ranked. Only because, you know, like you can't win against them, to be honest. Also, they can't RTS tonight. Okay, okay. But yeah, narcissism is honestly ranked because, like, who is the bigger asshole of that? And it's like, I fucking hate the VTuber community because I'm trying to be the biggest asshole sometimes, but they make it hard not to be the biggest asshole. And it's like, I can only be nice, to be honest. I mean, then again, you kind of see me like Mara Infantry, first through my VTuber journey, try to save mountains and got harassed, just decided to spite the VTubing scene. Yeah. Happy birthday, man, who looks like a Fed, who look with a really cool mustache. Yeah, my handlebar mustache. Oh, the funny thing was, I actually grew out my handlebar mustache when I was 20. Or 19 or 20, or something like that. No, it's 20 because it would have been a year before because I was working as a bouncer at 20. Any new DMs that I got? Oh, I still need to say thank you to Stray. That's why I've been playing these guys for so long. I mean, to be fair, I mute or block them, to be honest. I'm being emotional. Mute and block is all you can do. You can do sometimes. Yeah, it's like whenever someone said, like, to me, it's like, yeah, not everyone is like, interested in what you do, in what, like, what art you do. It's someone decide, well, however, someone depicted her as a child, and I was like, buddy, whatever I said was a good example of what I just said. Fuck out of here. It's like, I don't care if someone was depicted as a child. That's sometimes because some people are just afraid of a four-letter word of calling it lolly or whatever. I don't care at that point. I was like, I already said what I said. Yeah, I'm just saying some more thank yous. What was her name? Makora? I can't remember. I need to. God, I need to remember her name. Let me look. Let's see. Where the fuck is she? Because I know Nikto had his birthday recently. Where the fuck is she? Because it's basically his wife. Yeah, I got fed up. I got reminded of someone that impressed me for years with no breakup, and I just snapped fast. One of the few people that this would be myself to the full extent, and that's all I ever look for in friends. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you just find that one person that's just, you know, there for you. Fuck. Where is Nikto's DMs? Yeah, again, I'm just saying thanks to like all the people that have dealt with my shenanigans. Like Nikto, I appreciate him because he's one of the people that made songs for me. He's made like I think 3 or 4 of my songs, and yeah, it's it's been a wild ride, honestly. Where the fuck did indie devs go? Oh, it's because I clicked somewhere else. But I appreciate a lot of people from what I do. I may not show it, but whenever people I might not show it a whole lot for my appreciation for people. That's what it was to me. So you're saying what you mean? Yeah, because I don't express it a lot. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Oracle was wonderful. Trying to think who else. Trying to think who else I need to say to. Yeah, Bal. Honestly, Bal is. I one of my dreams of being a VTuber was to become a part of the game, and Bal made that fucking true. I can I can't express it enough for like someone as nice as Bal. Like despite like causing more attention to become of Vindictive Drive 2 or his game, and I'm just sitting here like, you didn't have to do all this nice stuff for me or create me or make me as a boss for the game, but or listen to my feedback for the game, like come up with character ideas or whatever. Like it's not even like a minor part of the project. Like I helped him like make characters and even become part of his game and lore. And I'm like, bruh, I'm a, I'm a part of this major project. I'm a part of the major story. I'm too embarrassed to tell him that, haha. Like honestly, it drives me to tears for like I don't know if Bal is here still, but it drives me to tears being part of a major project like that. I don't express it enough, and I'm 27 and I'm still getting teary-eyed just because I don't expect like major things. Like yeah, I financially support people and I make them dreams come true sort of thing. At the same time, I just kind of sit there and like I don't expect much. I expect other people to do their thing. Trust me to cheers knowing people appreciate the things they do when they're nothing. Yeah, exactly. Just trying. That's, Reassuring people that nothing bad is happening. It's a huge honor for a game dev to add you to a game as a boss fight and hire you as a VA. Well, the thing is, like technically, I didn't get hired. It was just like a free VA thing. Either way, it's still a fucking honor to like add me to the game. Like I didn't get paid for like the VA stuff, which I'm not gonna dog on him for it. I'm not gonna like offer a rate or anything because the thing is, I got I got to be part of a game. How badass is that? Maybe I should order pizza tonight, but oh well. Very badass. And it was just like he didn't even consider the boss fight to be like, you know, I want pizza now. Shit. And yeah, I know I want pizza too, but I know what when by the time pizza gets here, I'm just gonna pass out. And I was like, fuck. And I can't cook anything because I know I'm just gonna burn it. Oh well. I'll just eat some bread and whatnot. I'm trying to think of what game to play. Me too, damn it. I know, right? I mean, I'm tempted to, but at the same time, I'm not. Fuck. Maybe I'll get some pizza tomorrow when I'm sober. Oh, I know I have trivia tomorrow if I can make it. I'm trying to think what game to play right now. Fuck. I don't want to live stream this one game that I've been playtesting. Just because, I don't want to risk them getting copyright or anything. But it's basically, think of Nazis, like Nazis and Cthulhu. Like, cultists and not and Nazis, trying to summon Cthulhu. I could tell you the name right now, but I'm not going to show off the gameplay just, yet. What's it called? Q. Oh, it's called Quartermain and the Cult of Cthulhu. It's basically, old school Wolfenstein with Nazis, not Nazi zombies, Nazis and cultists and demons. I did do a playtest of that for like 37 minutes. I mean, I wish I had a heart rate monitor because playtesting Crim's game. Lol. I know, right? Oh, what's a game I can play? At least while drunk. What's the timer on fucking 6 hours? 6 hours drunk? No, I think that's standard. Them maids, bro. I know, right? Ah, fuck. Fucking hell. I'm trying to think of a game to play. I think I might call it quits here. Maybe. I don't know. Too, I'm a little too drunk right now. Fuck. I was gonna suggest something, but I don't have enough time before work. Lamau. Yeah, true. This foxhole, but I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, it's like 6 hours fucking drunk. I don't know. Discovering a ton of new games tonight. I mean, yeah, right? But I think I'm gonna call it here, just because I'm like feeling that little tiredness that's coming in. So I'll catch you all in the next one. I'll probably maybe I'll stream Thursday. I don't know. Mostly rhythm shooters. Yeah. Hey, there's some pretty good rhythm shooters out there. And yeah, you wouldn't expect rhythm shooters to be good until you like try it out. It's like, what the fuck? That's cool. Yeah, it was an awesome. Yeah, it was an awesome stream. Like, hey, I'll take it. Like a 6 hour drunk fucking stream. Although I'm talking like an American right now, saying fucking every single sentence, or almost every sentence. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's an excellent mix of genres. Like, I was playing War Thunder, but I think I'd become too racist. I'd become too racist during that game. But yeah, it was a good chat. It was a good chat with y'all, and thank you for all for hopping in on the birthday, and thank you for Paperclip for the gifted subs earlier. But yeah, thank you all. Yeah, like no straight roads. Yeah, that's another game too. Well, I'll see you around. 30 May goodbye, am I right? See ya.